Stealing first today, Tricky. Everyone else is slacking. Alright, I need to get some other stuff set up.
Let's see.
There we
Hypnotic
go.
just joined the chat. Welcome in. How you doing?
I'm amazing as always. Gamer is second, apparently. It wouldn't let me redeem.
Not as good at first, but you know.
It wouldn't let Gamer
like second
redeem
best.
first.
Good day, get done.
Good day, get done.
G'day, you gadunts. It just sounds better when I say it.
It does. It does. I showed my husband I made a clip of that yesterday, and he was like, "I don't get it." I'm like, "What do you mean you don't get it? It's amazing."
Like, what's there to get? Yep, Tricky's first today. For today only, Tricky is the first lady. So,
Okay.
enjoy being married to Trump.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. I don't think Melania wants that.
So, Code.
Yeah.
Today, I'm going to be building the level selector.
Yay!
Do we have like a game state or something set up?
What do you mean a game state?
Like something that will have a record of where they're up to.
Oh,
At the moment, I've just got the metadata.
Interesting. No. I
Okay,
kind of
cool.
figured that would be something that you were doing.
Cool. I figured like it ties more into like things that will be in the game, like collectibles that have been obtained and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want me to build out, at this point, I finished the rest of the bosses today, so.
Hello, Sonic. Let's first actually give something extra in your streams, or is it just a waste of points? So I do want to set up something in my overlay, which has like, it keeps a track of who claims first, second, and third, as well as who gets free TTS and all that kind of stuff, like how many times they redeem it, sort of thing. So then at the end of the year, I can run my own personal year in review and be like, this person claimed first this many times. That was the person that got first the most. This person got free TTS the most. All that type of stuff. There is going to be something to it at some point. Hello, North Pole. How's things? Looking so forward to getting my emotes.
Oh, I reached out to Mizu. They're making me an emote. Yeah. Particularly, there's one emote that I haven't been able to make myself because I just don't have the skills personally.
Which is?
So they're taking care of it. It's my own personal twerk emote.
Your own personal twerk emote. Well, yeah, that's probably the one I'm most looking forward to in my set of emotes.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, a beard twerking is going to be interesting.
And there was much rejoicing.
You want to show us your crock pot?
Yes.
Okay.
Crackpot.
My pull up your stream. Ooh, fancy, fancy, nice and large.
Yes, there you were
Nice and
second.
large.
Coming up in the world, Tricky.
It's big. It's very big.
Actually, who
Look at
claimed...
Platini.
That's it. That's real funny. I'm still waiting for someone to claim it. Yeah, so what I can do is I can have an active... I've set up this global load save, which has some functions in it to like handle saving metadata. So when a level's completed, hey, Sonic got free TTS, nice. When a level's completed, a call can be made to this just with the new metadata structure, and that's like that'll basically just save that metadata out so that we can update the UI if they go to the load menu.
Okay.
And I can have something like I can have a var current meta, which can be whichever one we load, whichever game we load, that's the one, that's the metadata we have. I can use that in the UI to reference like what levels are unlocked in the level selector.
Yeah, because I mean,
Stuff
I
like
figured
that.
that basically how that save setup works with you having established which one they're currently
Hello,
on.
Master. Downstairs, they want to know what you will serve next Demon's Day.
Because it's not sequential.
Well, with the collectibles, the golden beans, those are we still having those?
Probably. But
'Cause-
also, backing up a second, so I just realized one of the flaws with our current saving system is that you're like, you've gotten to level 3, 4, 5, whatever. You beat the tutorial boss, and then you unlock levels 2 through 6. And then you have to beat all of those levels in whichever order you want. Not just a sequential order, but whatever order you want. And then you unlock the janitor. So we need to not keep track of what level they're on, but what levels they've beaten. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yeah, so the metadata would essentially need an array of... So instead of a level int, it would need an array of, like, a levels array. And inside that array, it would have...
Hey, Pierogi.
It would have a dictionary. And that dictionary will have, like...
I mean, it could just be an array of ints.
Well, no, so it would be, like, number for whatever level it is they've completed. And then it would also be, like, collectibles for how many collectibles they've found, as well as total collectibles, so that they know how many beans, of like golden beans or whatever the collectible is on each level they found and things like that.
Exactly, because we need to know which specific ones have already been collected or not, because otherwise they would just keep collecting the same one and incrementing the counter.
Yeah, so I figured that type of thing can probably in the actual save data. And then when we load the level, we can reference the actual save data, and that would essentially hold the data of what collectibles have been obtained, so that you know what collectibles to spawn into the scene and stuff like that.
Right. Yep.
So that way this is just high level detail, and then we load a specific level, fetch the detailed information for that level from the save file.
There is a new signal as well, which should be helpful for you. That shows, what is it called? Let me pull it up in the signals file. Symbol mated.
I need to pull from main anyway, so...
Let me make sure I do that too.
To answer your question, Sonic, what I'm going to serve at the next Demon Day, I haven't thought about it. I have forgotten when Demon Day is, because like I'm trying to keep track of like human time on Earth and like trying to consolidate that with the Jeremy Bearimy time. So I don't know. It's very difficult for me to do on the fly. I think it's in July, but it also could be a Tuesday. Because I'm pretty sure Demon's Day occurs on the dot above the eye. Because Demon's Day, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it never happened. But I don't know.
I in Bearimy?
You don't know Jeremy Bearimy?
I know Jeremy Bearimy, but I forgot that there was an I in Jeremy Bearimy.
Yeah.
I thought it was spelled like Bear Amy.
No, there's an I after the R. Because the I is Tuesdays and also July,
you're right,
but also never.
Right.
It's the point where nothing never happens.
It's sometimes never.
Yeah. Best thing ever.
Going off in the chat. Alright, we'll do exercise in a second. But yeah, so there's a new signal in Signals called Activate Action. So that's what unlocks each of the weapon types. So in addition to keeping track of which levels we beat, if you could also just save that in our save file as well, so that when we load in, we have a reference to which
actions they have.
Yeah.
So yeah, like
technically we could do based off of the levels, but that just makes it easier.
Well, I think for my perspective, I just need to reference the metadata for the UI stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to worry about any specific things like character health or.
Well, you're making the HUD, right?
I started making a HUD, but that branch got deleted, so I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
Because I made a HUD, I put up a PR and pinged the group chat, being like, here's the PR. It's got a basic HUD. It's got a signal that that the HUD can listen to, so that it knows when the player's health changes and stuff like that. But then Symbol deleted that PR, so I don't know.
Damn. Well. Oh, fuck. I'm sure that he did not mean to, but also, I'm so sorry.
I can like restore the branch. I'll ping the team. Just be like, Symbol, did you mean to delete the PR with the initial HUD work?
I spoke with Symbol.
Really
We figured out that you need more practice.
It because it was like, well, I guess we're not doing that. No HUD for us.
I do need more practice, Ed. This is true. I don't know how deleting the HUD work is going to help with that, though. Unless you just want me to keep redoing the HUD work, but I don't see how that's working. Being the PM, that's a waste of time. I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. I'm going to go into Pirate Software's Discord. I'm going to go to advertising. And I'm going to post, hey, I'm streaming game dev.
Okay.
See what viewers that brings in. That's right. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, now I wait for Symbol's response. But while I wait for that, I'm just going to start working on this load level UI. Oh, sorry, level selector. Let me do it.
I hate it when autopay expires.
Yeah.
Like, why should autopay expire when my credit card already has an expiration date? My debit card already has an expiration date. Like, why do I have to keep up with an extra expiration date for each of my bills?
See, I hate autopay in general.
Why?
Like, I like to know exactly when and how much money comes in and out of my bank account.
Somebody delete my shit. Speaking of people deleting shit, what?
Symbol!
Hello, Kenneth. You're late.
No, it was merged.
With TTS, I can explore the multiple people that I have in my head. That's what it's there for, Sonic. That is exactly why the TTS exists.
I have this whole PR. Made enemies slippy, not grippy. And it's
G'day, Kenneth, you gadun.
Oh, do you have branches to automatically delete on merge?
Yeah, but I can revert it. It hasn't been that long. But also, it looks like some of these work. Maybe, hold on, maybe I just need to reopen all of these files. Maybe it was just the one that broke? I don't know. Let me close all of these, because some of them worked.
Oh, Symbol wants to collaborate together. Hang on.
Oh. Hello?
What up, Symbol?
Did we break your shit?
What dark magic are we working on today?
All the dark magic, Symbol.
Why can't I hear Symbol?
I don't know. I can't hear Symbol either.
You know,
Almost done with the bug. It was narrow with the player in the boss rush. It says I'm not in yet. Does whoever has to run this has to, like, the host has to accept them or something?
Very possible. Because I tried to accept him and it did not work.
Atticus, accept Symbol.
Why won't you accept Symbol? He's a good man.
I don't think I have to do anything. Like
Well, whoever the host is.
In the thing.
Yeah, it also shows him in there.
Like it says he's in here.
Yeah, no, it does show that he's in here for our side too. Now it shows his voice moving, but I can't hear him.
So there'll be something like one of you have to go into like the 3 dots or something like that to approve or something, because they'll be waiting in a lobby or something at this point.
Do you accept Symbol as your Lord and Savior? I mean, collaborator for the session? Symbol leave and let's invite you back.
Yeah, we'll invite you back. Right, now, whoever's in charge needs to kick him out.
Any of us can invite.
I'll do this. I'm gonna actually invite him.
Yeah, we need to remove him first.
Are you streaming currently, by the way? Oh, he can't leave yet. He has to be kicked.
Yeah.
The host or another mod. Okay. Remove somebody from the format. Yes.
Okay. Now we can invite him.
Symbol.
It's like half of my changes actually saved, half of did not.
Hear me now.
Yes, we can.
Well, yeah.
Wait, I mean,
I can't
no.
hear
Who said that?
Yay! Hold on.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hi.
Give me a second.
Hello.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Let me
Okay.
see here.
Fuck it. Now it works.
There we go.
Not the right way, but it does. Don't know why. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
So, what did I do?
Um,
Branch got deleted with the HUD.
I didn't delete any of your branches. I only deleted my branches.
This one.
According to GitHub.
Oh,
you did.
yeah, this one was. This one, yeah. I don't know if it was like a misclick and you meant to merge it or.
Now today I deleted all of the branches that have already been merged. But those are all the branches that have already been merged. Unless they got force pushed over.
I only deleted the ones I created. If I did it, it was by mistake, and I'm sorry, but I'm
cool.
99.9% sure that I did not touch any of yours.
Yeah, no, it was more just like what, like making sure it was a mistake and it wasn't like you're going to do HUD stuff as a part of the character thing or whatnot. But that's
No,
cool.
no.
I'll restore the branch and we'll get it back up.
But
Yeah, because you've got locally anyway, so that should be fine. But, I figured it was probably an accident.
Done. But yeah, we figured it was accident. I just wanted to be sure before I started tinkering around with it. Cool.
Did you start up a stream just to hop on this, by the way?
no, you can hop on without streaming.
Ah,
Very nice.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know until now, by the way. So
Now we all know.
Works.
because I came back from my shower and I saw the message in Discord, so I popped to the code stream and then I had the pop up that says knock if you want to collaborate. I'm like,
Nice.
yes.
That
And
actually,
all the
that's
shenanigans happened.
the other thing me and Code were talking about just before was the level selector. For the UI side of things, I really only care about the metadata at that point to know which levels are unlocked and what they can, like which levels they can select. As for like the specific save game data of like where beans are, like which beans have been collected, like collectible golden beans, and which attacks are unlocked and stuff like that, I won't really care about that from a UI point of view. So
Yeah, I mean, at that rate, I could probably extend that part of the save system if you want me to.
yeah, because I'm really just setting up like the metadata file, which has all of the different
No.
like the metadata for all of the different saves, so that when you go into the level selector, you've got all of them there, and we don't need to load up every save file just to have that UI.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
So yeah, I'll probably restructure that metadata today and get that level selector working.
Now, of course, the level selector doesn't need to actually spawn the levels yet, because that'll be the job of the scene transition manager, which is
Correct.
on
Correct.
Sim.
This is just going to be
Just showing it, yeah.
like displaying it, and then once that scene transition stuff is set up, we can just hook it in. That's cool. Do we want the levels to be like a horizontal sliding selector, or just like a
Like a
vertical?
Mega Man selector.
Isn't like a grid for Mega Man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Which Mega Man?
Like the OG Mega Man's, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Yeah, I'll show you. Copy
This
image.
type of stuff. No, that's character selection. Never mind.
There you go.
Okay, so it is that sort of thing. Cool. And then I assume we'll just have like a portrait of the boss displayed there. Cool. Cool. So that's pretty easy to set up.
Yeah. And honestly, from that perspective, we'll probably just do like a cropped version of the existing sprites once they're in there.
Yeah.
So feel free to just copy and paste in the sprites folder for the bosses and make like a headshot version. Because they're just squares.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
G'day, you get done, Sammy.
Hypnotic.
Yo.
What was the name of the branch that got deleted?
It was HUD Start.
Because I didn't touch HUD Start. Like I don't.
It's got 2 days ago. Symbol 24 closed, and then Symbol 24 deleted.
What? What?
Yep, it shows it right there. I see it.
I assumed it was an accident, so I figured I'd just make sure it was an accident before I actually did anything. But I've now restored the branch, so I'll get it I'll resolve conflicts and stuff and get it raised up to
I
get
want to
merged
create
in.
conflict. No resolving conflict. Let's create it.
That's all I do.
Huh.
But yeah, I'll
I guess it's because it was exactly in the path of the other ones. I'm sorry.
no, it's all good.
No, it's not.
This is called working in a team.
You want to fight about it, you
Yeah,
guys?
and I hate it. Because then I do mistakes and I get blamed for them.
Oh, we're not
I
playing
know,
it.
it's terrible.
You just asked me if I did it, thus blaming me
I
for
was
a
just-
mistake that I actually did.
it's like if you meant to do this as like you working on the HUD stuff. If you didn't mean to do this,
No.
I'll restore it and get it back up.
No, I didn't mean it at all.
Cool.
Hey, like I
Anyway.
said, I want to fight about it on behalf of both of you. I'll be the
I am-
champion for both sides and just fist fight myself.
Do we need to
I
hop
gotta
on
go
a
for
call
real
with
because I am
HR?
very late at this point.
No
So,
worries. Simple. Sorry about that.
Oh shit, yeah.
Talk
no,
to you
continue,
talk to you beautiful people tomorrow.
Toodles.
Bye.
Bye.
Do we need to hop on a call with HR? Yes. Yes, we need to hop onto a call with HR about your attitude, Ed. I'm sick of it. And I'm ready to fight it.
Shit, Ed!
Am I HR?
If you're HR, I'm really concerned for this company.
We don't have an HR where I work.
That
Which is
sounds
good, 'cause I
correct.
would have been fired a long time ago if we did.
I'm realizing I didn't make a way for any of the regular enemies to die either.
Alright, so we have under levels, we have number, name, and completed, which will be Bull. That's all we really need there. And then I can have a current meta, which is a dictionary. Instead of recent, consider using last played date time for precise timestamps. That helps with sorting, player history, and filtering saves. I mean, any save that gets edited will be added to the end of the... Like, it'll just be appended to the... Oh, no, it won't be. Yeah, there. Because, yeah, like this here, recent is just used to determine if it's if it's the most recent load that they have opened, so that way the complete, like if you click continue, that button will just grab whichever save file is marked as recent. Every other file will be marked as false for that. But I get what you mean. We could have it as date time. I was thinking about the UI, because the UI we're not going to display a date time. So yeah, I could change this to be an array of dictionaries. And then have it structured like this. So we have an array of them, and then I can easily put a save time sort of thing, which would just be a date time. I can get rid of that, and I can add a I'll restructure that. Because we'll loop through the array. You'll select one, but then if we want to update that arrays, like that object's metadata, if I pull a dictionary out of an array, like if I'm referencing that in another variable, Godot is by reference, so updating that dictionary should update the dictionary in the array as well, correct?
Yes. That always trips me up too, because I think I always expecting that it's going to make a copy, but no, you're right.
So
in most languages, it would just make some kind of a copy.
Load game, we'll go current meta is metadata, which will be pulled out of the array, and then this don't actually need to do anything there because you'll edit the metadata to be whatever it needs to be. Burning Foxy LP. This is just Godot. So this is the script editor inside Godot itself. So we've got our 2D scenes, our 3D scenes, our scripts.
Godot, aka the right engine.
Exactly. 100% correct. What's the next thing?
Also, by the way, Hypnotic, I don't know if you were here for this. I don't know if I thought of it last night, but I definitely was thinking of it today. This is now, if somebody wants to go Galickin my Gadickin.
Technically, the Godot lick can be shortened to, like the Godot lickin can be shortened to Gadickin as well.
You know, it can. It can. Gadickin squared. I feel like Galickin my Gadickin sounds a lot better though. TBH.
Gadickin my Gadickin.
That's also not bad.
That's...
It's not bad.
Hello, Tricky. What
I
up?
think Tricky's upset because I'm Galickin my own Gadickin.
It's my coffee, alright.
That gamer is scared.
Caught my interest when I spotted a JSON code. Yeah, this is just going to be our data structure.
Gadickin, my Gadickin. Are we children now?
Yes, we are, Sonic. We are as immature as ever, if you will.
Don't you worry. We're on it.
Forever immature. I did type Twitch in the address bar, right? Yes. Yes, you did. #1 2D emote made in Godot in 2025. You made an emote in Godot? Lies. Lies there, Tricky. Lies. Lies and slander.
Lies from beyond the crypt.
Saves meta. Sort custom. I set up a function for sort meta. So it's going to be a bool that it returns. This will return false for the time being. That's all. False. And we'll do dictionary. We go sort meta. And in here we return datetime string.
What even is that? Don't you worry, you're gonna find out soon. Like all of my art, it becomes very bad before it goes good, and I just keep going until it turns into something good.
It's a chicken that's finger licking good. Tried to create an SCB-based text-based adventure game in C. Oof. With a colleague in my first year of software development training. Nice. That's quite a project for first year. In C specifically. I think the first text-based game I made was C++. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. Oh my god, the glitching. I completely forgot that I added the glitching shader effect to my overlay elements.
So wait, you didn't make it in like Bash or something? You made it in C?
For Burning Foxy on YouTube, they tried to create an SCP text-based adventure game in C with a colleague in their first year of software development training. For me, as part of a university assignment, we had to make a text-based game which had different rooms that you had to navigate into, and items and NPCs would spawn in random rooms every time you play the game. And we had to build it in C. And there had to be a load save functionality and all that.
Interesting. That sounds painful.
It was fun as all hell.
Fair enough.
Especially for a university assignment for C++. Like, that's how you make people interested in programming right there.
That's true. You give them a game project to do. So were you a computer science major as well?
No.
What was your major?
I did a Bachelor of Information Technology, but the way it's structured in Australia is there's a core set of units that you need to do, which, like, you have your major and your minor part. The major that I did was programming.
Okay.
And the minor I did was, like, web development. So
Nice.
there were core courses I had to do, such as, like, database design and user-centered design and shit like that. The boring stuff. And then there was the fun stuff. I had like 3/4 of my university classes be programming classes.
That's fantastic.
So I was doing web dev, I was doing Java, I was doing C#, I was doing C and C++ and Python, all that throughout uni. Like, that was basically my uni. Just writing code in different languages.
Honestly, the dream.
G'day, Nujank. And I would always cut it together so that I would have one programming unit that I was doing with one of the boring theory-based units that had no programming. It was mostly just like theory and essays and crap. So that way I could have some fun while also being bored and kind of like cut things out. How's the dev shenanigans? Being shenanigan-y, as always.
Sounds pretty accurate.
Yep. If I go time, get date time dictionary from Unix time. We're going to use Unix time. And it's going to be a string. Get date string from Unix time.
Yeah, it's okay.
No. Get... G'day, Bucky, you get done? Get datetime string from system. I'll just do that. Get date string from system. UTC true. No, what the hell am I doing? Get... This is... I keep doing stuff and then I'm like, that's a stupid way to do it. Undo it, undo it.
I feel that.
So I need to get it from a string. So get Unix time from datetime string. And then we go A, save time. We do B, B. And then we return. I gotta compare these. G'day, get on, bro. That's a whole different meaning, Sonic. Because if this is returning Oh, cool. That's returning an int. Sweet. What we can do, just have that as an int. Have save time as an int, and it can just be time since Unix epoch.
Thanks for the follow, New Jank.
New Jake followed. Thank you for the follow.
Oh no, Chris, it's not broken. There we go. Thank you, Sonic. We have stream anomalies running here. So things will appear, things will disappear, things will start to move, things will get like an effect or look weird, stuff like that. And then... Yes, Bucky, I did it. And then, yeah, you get points for resolving them. What are you talking about, Bucky? You did get 70. You've always been on 70 points. I don't know what you mean. Every fortnight, we reset the leaderboard, and whoever's at the top of the leaderboard gets prizes. So, yeah. If you want to get prizes, you gotta be competing. And I've also, last night, I added in that there is a very small chance that the number of points you get will be 5 points for resolving the anomaly. A slightly better chance that it will be 4 points. Slightly better chance that it will be 3 points. Slightly better chance that it will be 2 points. And then a very likely chance that it will just be 1 point. So yeah.
Tig was at the Demon Console last night. We all voted at Bucky 1729 to get 70 points.
Yeah, exactly. See? It was out of my control. It was the Demon Council. I had...
the Demon Council. Bad things will happen if you don't.
Bucky, don't tell my sleep paralysis demon to piss off, alright? Sleep paralysis demon, tonight, go pay Bucky a visit.
Oh no. Is that why I've had nightmares lately?
No, that's the dream demon. Sleep paralysis demon is if you get sleep paralysis.
You know, I guess that should have been self-explanatory.
Yes, it should have been. I'm not going to be nice about that one. His name is very obvious. Let's see. So we got that. Let's get rid of that. Return a date time less than B date time. No, that's not right. The function should return true if the first element should be moved behind the second one. So...
see, that's his older brother. See, I knew they looked alike.
If A date time is greater than B date time, then it should... Yep. So the save time is going to be an int, which will be this number of seconds since Unix epoch. That way, we don't need to worry about anything. Get rid of that and just go A save time, B save time. The two rules of being productive: A, save time, B, save time.
Damn. Good rules.
Alright, So we sort the saves based on their save time before we save the file out. Then we go to the load game view. It's going to be get review. What was the metasave name? I assume that was a dog in the background and not like a faraway fire alarm.
It's a bird in Atticus stream.
Oh, it's a bird. Okay, that explains more why it sounded like a fire alarm. Working, moving, workout, moving, mover timer.
God damn it.
I forgot to do an exercise a minute ago. I should do that.
I guess we're doing 40 push-ups.
Indeed. I'll get up and do them in a second. I just want to finish what I'm working on a weird re-rendering issue with the table. It's resetting the pagination on changes to the data. It's not supposed to.
There we go. That's a GIF.
That'll handle all of that. You have a GIF?
I made another one. I have one already on my channel, but I made one called Chicky Licky today. It's just a chicken that licks.
Alright, so we have all that. Restructured you. Local
I feel
share
more
big
sore from the
man.
squats than I do from the push-ups.
Oh yeah, squats will always get you.
I did it with like 60 pounds of weight yesterday. And yeah, I'm feeling it. I don't know how many I did. I just kept doing them until I couldn't.
A good way to get out of responsibility.
What?
Save name will be save 1. Then we'll have level 3 or levels. So we'll have an array.
See, now I can lick my own Gadickin. There we go. Get to my exercises.
Number 1. Name.
I haven't figured out yet how to make animated emotes that don't have a black background, though.
That don't have what?
A black background.
You just don't put a background.
Well, no, I'm making them with PNGs to have transparency, but then I use FFmpeg to transform those PNGs into.
So it'll be FFmpeg. Why are you using FFmpeg to transform PNG?
Because that's the only way I know how to make a series of PNGs into a GIF.
Get GIMP.
GIMP does that?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
I can show you.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish these curls and then I'll look.
Oh.
Because I have GIMP. I've been using it for years for all of my image editing needs. Damn it, as I'm exercising, there's the announcement for me to do more fucking exercises.
Should have waited.
Well, I was already late on the last ones. Pierogi requested them 44 minutes ago and I ignored him.
Oh. 20 out of 40 done.
Collectibles. That's going to be under these.
Alright, I got your stream up.
So in GIMP, create a new one. Go. Woo.
So do I make them each as new layers then?
Yeah, same. You do that, and then you can also, if you want them to be over different time frames, you can edit the layer, like rename the layer, wherever that. Where the hell is rename layer?
Just feel double click it.
Oh, there we go. Then you can do like MS 100 or something like this, and then like that frame will be 100 milliseconds, that frame will be 50 milliseconds, that sort of thing. And then you can do export as a GIF, and then it brings up this export as GIF. You go interlace, and then you do as animation. And then you can do this if you want to. So delay frames where unspecified. So if you don't have it specified in here, this is how long they'll go for. So if I change that to 200, and then this frame disposal is important. You set that to 1 frame per layer, and then you do use disposal entered above for all frames.
Okay.
And then you export. Now if we go here, bloody critter. Open with Google. Yeah. You have a GIF.
Nice. Alright, cool. Hey, let me do that. Thank you for showing me.
No worries.
It's my shit.
Yeah, the background that you see is just because browsers have that as like a default
Right.
background color. So I'm gonna do my 40 push-ups now. Let me get these knocked out. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 33, 30, 35, 4. Arms are a bit tight today. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, God.
Good
Sure
job.
suck.
I'm exhausted.
Have you
I was
taken
good
any
for
break
20
days
push-ups.
at all
Nope.
since you started this? That's probably a contributing factor to your exhaustion.
It'll pass in a second.
9 out of 10 doctors recommend taking a break day, and the other one's just a dick.
9 out of 10 doctors can piss off.
I have taken break days because some days my joint, my shoulder was just not having it. But even then, I still did a few push-ups. I did like 5 to 10 push-ups still. And yeah. Yeah, I think another reason my shoulders were kind of getting fucked up was those push-up bars. Like you go farther than 90 degrees when you do that. When you do normal push-ups, you just go like right angle with your elbows, and that's a lot easier than with the push-up bars. Both like muscularly and on the joints. But yeah, I think when when we finish the 10 weeks and I get to doing 100 a day, I want to start doing them again with the push-up bars.
Yeah.
100 a day with the push-up bars to like get really good form, and that'll help a lot for getting to sets of 100. I'm already at a set of 20, so I think I don't know. I might even be able to get to a set of 100 by 10 minutes.
Might be able to. Yeah, push yourself.
Hey. What was that?
Go push yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
The depression in that, yeah.
Save 2.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's over. Alright, that gives me some test data to test out this load save thing with.
I could fix the laughing emote, but I don't care as much about that one. It's not a licking chicken, so.
What was I complaining about? Ah, that's right.
Do chickens have tongues? I feel like I should know this.
I have to go.
Resident chicken expert.
Dot assign. Do that.
Yeah, okay.
Where is that in top left corner? I mean, you got one wrong. You got it wrong. So then you got to wait. Yeah, there you go, Sonic. That was a 4. Mm-hmm. Catching up. See how much easier it is for people to catch up now? You never saw Bill Cipher before. He likes popping in here. I think he's friends with the Sweet Paralysis Demon.
Something about Bill Cipher just showing up gives me the creeps. I don't know how you're comfortable with having him so close to you.
I mean, it doesn't really bother me.
For now.
Why is
For
that?
now.
Ah, that's why. It's just meta.
We had a Fallout experience last Christmas.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Of course you did.
It's funny, I am both the post office and the office supply store for my family.
That's not correct. What the fuck?
So with this new structure of metadata, it would essentially have an array of all levels that they have available to them. So I would have to find the level with the highest number. Get highest level. Hey, Caden. What's going on? How's things? What's crack-a-lackin' today? G'day, Arthritic One. How's things? Massive storm incoming, so I'm off from college and actually properly start on the game. Nice, nice.
Do you think it's worth going for past 100 push-ups a day?
No. There is a point in which you are actively doing more damage to your body than good.
Yeah. Sure.
Progress is going good, Caden. Going very well. You can smell the weekend
cutoff
arthritic.
goes
Nice.
somewhere between like where you're actually going to be damaging your muscles beyond the point where they can heal, and also just where you're expending more calories beyond what you can safely consume within a day.
Yeah. You would have to do a lot of push-ups to make a dent in the calorie factor.
Short
And as for
custom.
damaging your muscles, I don't think it's a matter of damaging muscles. It's a matter of damaging joints.
That too.
And push-ups are like fairly low impact. Once you have the flexibility in your joints, like especially in your wrists. The shoulders have a little bit of a different story. I can't speak to that as much. Like, I had a good point last night. I was mentioning, like, hey, I can actually do a set of push-ups, and my shoulders aren't hurting anymore. I think my problem with my shoulders is more the lack of supporting muscles.
Oh, I forgot about this. This is something that I've seen before, like where people have reported this very, very rarely. But the aspect of muscle imbalances, if the biceps are worked on too much, I guess that would be triceps. Focusing solely on push-ups without balancing the pulling exercise can create muscle imbalances. Where that affects you, or at least where I've seen that more, is like with the fuck is it called? This happens with women with heels a lot. Like if you wear heels constantly, then your muscles get used to staying in that state, and so you have a higher on one side than the other, and then you can't go down after a while. So I'm assuming the same kind of thing, according to the internet, muscle imbalances happen with your arms if you do too many push-ups as well. But then you're just going to end up like pushing too far, and you won't be able to curl back in, I suppose. Wouldn't that be
I don't
some
think
shit?
it's not you won't be able to. That's a matter of flexibility. Like you can stretch
I'm just
the
reading the
muscle.
Googles. I don't know. I'm not a real doctor. I'm not a doctor at all.
I'm glad you clarified that. I'm very glad you clarified that. Oh, that could have been real awkward.
Atticus just comes to me for all of his doctoral needs.
Hey, I have identified myself as a conspiracy theorist. So,
What does that have to do with coming to me for your doctoral needs? Are you scared of doctors?
Trusting. Scared of doctors? No, not scared of doctors. But you know, it's kind of the not stigma. What's the word? Prejudice. That conspiracy theorists, you know, don't trust doctors and get medical advice from non-medical sources and stuff like that. So.
So save 2 has 6. And you have 9. Perfect. Completed level though. I need invert that. Yeah, perfect. There we go.
How's progress for the game going? Progress is going well, Caden.
Going
Progress is
amazingly
well.
So we've
Seems like a shit ton of
restructured
work
the
done today on the player
metadata.
controller.
Level selection. We can have a... I think we're just going to have a flat color background.
Are we?
I think so.
For the level select?
Oh, for the menu, like main menu
Okay.
settings, all that sort of stuff.
I thought you were talking about in the levels. I was like, but
God,
I'm
no.
just making this whole parallax system. I'm like, what? Yeah, no, for that makes sense. That makes sense.
So I need a margin container.
what our color theme should be. That also seems like an honor question.
That. That. Now we're gonna need a vertical. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I mean,
Legends.
the real answer is that Godot is just the correct engine.
What's with everyone using Godot Engine instead of Unity or Unreal Engine? So GD script is a bit more accessible for people to start learning programming than C#, which is what Unity uses, or C++, which is what Unreal Engine uses. Also, the fact that to install Unreal Engine, you need like 80 gigabytes of space, and Unity is like 10 gig, whereas Godot is like 120 meg.
And despite the fact that they rolled it back, the fact that both Unity and Unreal have, at least at some point, talked about or implemented some way of making their publishers pay to use their engine,
Yes.
in my opinion, it's more worth it to just use an open source engine where that's not a possibility.
Yes. There's a lot of people that still don't trust Unity. A lot of, like, yes, Unity have rolled back that stuff, but the damage has already been done. People are in the mindset of, you've tried to do it once. There's, like, if you try to do it again, you're probably going to try to do it in a way that is less noticeable so that there's not as much backlash. Their whole paying per install and stuff like that. So every time someone installs the game, you have to pay. And Unity, like, everyone went, okay, well, what if someone just install bombs your game? They install it, uninstall it, install it, uninstall it, and they just keep doing that to make you pay a ton of money so that you go bankrupt. And Unity's response was essentially, trust us, we have an algorithm in the back end that knows that. And it's like, what is it? We need more than a trust us, bro.
Yeah. And Unreal technically could do the same thing. They haven't. But again, going back to the idea of Godot is open source, they can't, right?
No, it's
So
with Unreal Engine, it's more that it's overkill for everyone, as Chris said.
that's
Like
fair.
most,
That's fair.
and also you're not going to be doing 2D in Unreal Engine. If we're being honest, you can do 2D in Unreal Engine, but if you're going to do 2D, there's no point in using something like Unreal Engine because you're not using the engine's potential at that point. So you may as well stick with something like Godot or Unity or Game Maker or something like that that's a lot smaller in size.
Yeah.
Also, Godot's documentation is amazing.
It really
Like,
is.
It's so much better
Absolutely
than
fantastic.
Unity's and Unreal.
I mean, that's part comes with the territory of being open source too, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
third parties can go in and document shit and have.
exactly.
And not only can they document, because, you know, people document shit for Unity and Unreal all the time, but you can't just click the keywords in the editors and have the community funded and sourced documentation just pop up in line with all the rest. Only Whitechapel does 2D and Unreal.
But yeah,
For
you
some
can
reason in
you
my
can
brain,
do 2D
I
in
heard
Unreal.
White
but-
Castle, as in the place that makes the little sliders.
Whitechapel, as in church.
What is Whitechapel? Are they Apparently I've been part of a raid on Whitechapel at some point. Look at that. Damn, they're doing some gorgeous shit.
I'm
What
gonna
the
change
fuck?
this to a center.
It seems like they're utilizing Unreal properly for 2D.
But yeah,
God
you can
damn.
use Unreal for 2D, but Unreal is 80 gig install minimum. So if you're using it for 2D, you're using like 1 or 2 gig of what the engine's installed.
Yep, I'm looking at their page right now, Bucky. Apparently, I've been part of a raid on the_Whitechapel at some point, and I'm looking at their stuff, and I'm like, this is some of the most intense 2D game dev I've seen.
Yeah,
This is like
they're very
absolutely gorgeous shit.
very good at 2D.
Just imagine what they could do if they used Godot. It's a shame. Ah, fuck, Otter's live now. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, what a twist.
I just popped up in his stream and he's got your logo. Oh, is he making our yes, he's making the Follow Cold Forest Studios logo. I just saw your eyes at first, and I was like, wait a second. Then I saw the FFS, and I'm like, cool.
Now, let's see. $250. $250. I don't like that. No. That wouldn't work. If we go 225, 225, I can make each of them 75. Let's do a... I'm gonna have the image as 50. Text underneath it 20 for there. That wouldn't be too much room for the text. I was trying to think of how to set up this stuff. Yeah, that's definitely an account that gets banned, Tricky. I like my suitcase. Account created 3 hours ago, following since 8 minutes ago, and their profile picture is just a busty Asian chick. And they're going into multiple people's channels, posting the same thing, insulting people. But yep, banned.
Wait, were they insulting people? They followed me earlier, and they seemed pretty chill.
They apparently went into Kavino's channel and went to call him a Pakistani.
What the fuck?
It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Let me just... Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, normally I want followers, but I banned that person. We don't accept hate speech or people who support hate speech in my channel.
Stream avatars have turned into spider people. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's definitely a troll account. I'm trying to figure out the best size for all this. I have them as 90, 90, 90. I guess up to 240. Do 240 by 240. That should do it. Let's check. Let's add a control. Have the control as 90 by 90. Duplicate that. Oh no, that would be 270. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of 80. Okay, so we can do that. If we do 240 by 240 and we add a... Not going to have any separation between them. Instead, what we'll do... We can have a border. We can have a texture rect. It will be... So how's the level and the boss stuff working? Is it you do the platform level, once you finish that you get the boss level load up. Once you beat that, the level is complete?
Yes.
All
And then
right, cool.
you unlock the things, you save, and you go back to the level select.
So we have this as... We have 80 and 80. So if we do 50 and 50... We can change this to be a V-box as well. Then we add a label. Do we know what the level's going to be called? Just the name of the boss?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
That
I need
makes sense.
to...
Do you need a list of the boss names?
I'm just going to grab the pinned doc. Oh, we don't have the doc pinned.
Do we not have the doc pin? Oh, shit. I suppose that's important.
There's the... That's the art.
Yeah, here, I just posted it in the thing. I'm gonna pin it.
Oops. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go here. Let's see what we got. So, are we gonna go with like the level design, like the level theme, like suburb, city, farm, swamp, beanstalk, castle, or do like Prince Mint, fairy godmother, Jack and his beanstalk, germaphobe, janitor, neighbor?
I feel like in Mega Man fashion, we should, from the level select, show the name of the boss.
All right. So which one
Also, you
is
should
the
look at
one with
Otto's
Jack
stream real
and
quick,
his
because this
beanstalk?
looks fantastic.
I just want to make sure that I can get all this to fit in.
Oh yeah, because some of them are a little bit longer. If you need to, from that perspective, you could use the level names because they are shorter.
What is...
And I can, I realize I never actually put in here what each of the bosses.
That's 31 pixels tall. Dang it. That control is now 83 tall.
There we go. In the level design, it shows you both the generic enemies and the boss for each level now.
Wait, what?
If you look in the design doc, under level design, there's all the different levels. It shows both the enemies and the boss. So if you want to match the boss picture with the level name,
yeah.
you can do it. Because
Yeah, cool.
the moment that you mentioned that, like Fairy Godmother and Germaphobe are really, really long and probably won't work as well in the level select.
It's more Jack and his beanstalk.
You could just say Jack. But Jack and his beanstalk is better, you're right. You're right.
So what font size is this set to? I don't like how that's blurring the ampersand and his. Oh, it's only the ampersand that does it. Shit. Okay. So if I do that, how wide does it become? 94. Damn it. I need them to fit inside an 80 by 80. And this font being a 12 pixel font, 12's as small as it can go. $81. Damn it. Germaphobe hits 81.
Yeah. Like I said, I figured that was going to be a little bit rough.
If it was 80 pixels, it'd be fine. But it's 81.
Yeah.
Rough. What if I change it so that the grid's not 240 by 240? But I make it... $258 by 258. And then we have each of these controls can be, what, 86 by 86. So, go Prince Mint first. You you can still be 50 by 50.
Jack not be hurt.
You will be janitor.
I need you to take damage, Jack. Right now, my attacks don't do
Then to
jack
that.
shit.
Then to that. Yeah, these both set up to be the same. Duplicate you again. And you, germaphobe. Fairy godmother.
We're also eventually going to need to get an equipment select screen.
Jack. Neighbor. Alright, so we can just have the 6 by 6 moment. Like, sorry, 3 by 2 or 2 by 3. I think we go 3 by 2 at the moment.
I don't know if I know what you're talking about. It's okay.
For the level selector, because we only have 6 levels, so it'll be 3
Oh, yeah.
3 by 2.
I see what you mean.
The way you're semi-transparent, at first I thought you have an aircraft attitude indicator HUD on your face. I mean, I could. The transparency's not even a thing. It's actually just like something that happens because of the chroma.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, like if I... Like, I've got
You always wear like a green shirt, by the way. That's something I've wondered.
I've got my opacity turned off. So... Like... It does nothing.
Majestic green beard. But yeah, so do you have like a green screen and a green beard? Or a green beard. And a green shirt? Is that how that works?
I do not have a green shirt.
You just got some good fucking software.
No.
No? Can't let the people know. I'm one of the people, apparently. No, if you want to see a majestic green beard, Outfrost, look up Duke Stamina.
Duke's what?
Duke Stamina.
What is Duke Stamina?
He had a green beard for a while, and it was honestly very majestic.
Alright, so we have this.
Right.
And get rid of each of these.
Aggressively gay rapper Duke Stamina. That's a great title.
Get rid of that. And I can save this as a scene. UI components. Level select. Level select level. I'll do. We'll just call it that. Why not? Give this a script. which will have an export for level name. And level meta could be a dictionary. So that way we can so let your pixel artist include the level name in the level thumbnail. And you can write in smaller font sizes. They already have a lot to do. I wish my beard was a majestic green. I mean,
Right? I sent the picture in chat.
oh,
You did not sound like you liked that.
I don't.
Oh,
Does not look good.
damn. Savagery.
It
I don't know, I
doesn't.
kind of like it. Maybe that's just me.
It doesn't even really look that green.
That's kind of green. It's
It
the
just
only example of a
it
green
looks like
that
he's
I
got a
think.
green light shining on it.
It was definitely green dye. But it's like faded green dye for sure.
Very much faded. Yeah.
The close-ups aren't doing him any favors though, I'll admit.
So I wonder what if I change this to a button. Nah, I won't change to a button. I'll set up instead I'll allow this VBox to be selected. If I do that, then we need to set up a focus headshot as well that has like a selection border around it. What do you think?
What?
For the level select, when one of the levels is selected, like focused. So do we want to have it as a button which has a VBox in it that orders the positions the label beneath the headshot sprite, and then we just change the style box of the button but on focus and hover and disabled and all that kind of stuff? Or do we just have a custom component which is a VBox and then have two sprites for each headshot, one focus, one unfocused? And then when the VBox becomes selected, we just switch the texture.
So here's my thought, because I kind of like outlines around images. What if you have the component that is a VBox, and that VBox has two children, a panel container and a label, and within the panel container you have the texture. And then we can down the line adjust it so there's multiple headshots if we want, if Otter has the time. But in the interim, we can change the style of the panel box, because you don't need a button technically.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
So kind of combine the two. So have a panel select that the texture is inside of, the sprite's inside of.
Exactly.
And then when the VBox gains focus, it just changes the style box.
Yeah, because that's more classic Mega Man.
Alright. And then we can do like that style box. We can use the same focus style box as we use for the settings selection, like which setting you have focused and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. Selected style box. Style box flat will be a preload of settings selected. Not load game.
Licenses are connected. All select tag.
The boss headshot will just be 50-50. Aussie mode. What's going on, CSLR?
It's nice to see that people are becoming less intimidated by your natural orientation.
Not much? Nice. Good to hear. No, none of them are missing. I always
Something
get...
about emitting a shard from a signal is just really getting me.
God. What did you do today? I set up the game to emit a signal when the character sharts.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's
Productive
beautiful.
day.
Yeah.
Made an editor plugin for stuff about it. Fair enough. What's the editor plugin do? I know it's about stuff.
Also things. Don't forget things.
I'm intrigued. Downloads files from Ambient CG and makes the materials so I don't have to. Very nice. That's pretty sweet. Why are you still open? I don't need that. Add theme style box override. Let me do selected style box. Done. You're late, CSLR. But I forgive you. It's okay. Chatter of the day so far is CSLR. They are rocking it. How do you prepare to connect signals by code? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I dislike the UI.
That's fair. UI is bad and it should feel bad.
Like, I don't know why. I got into the habit of doing it by code, and it makes it so much easier for me to do it, because every time I go through this, I always get confused about, like, what I'm... Like, this here, I can pick a method, but then it's like, yeah, I just dislike this setup. It's advanced as well. Like, what if I want to add extra functions to it and bind value? Like, it's weird.
You can't bind values properly with that, I don't think. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yeah, you can. Wow, I've actually never looked at that.
Like, it looks like you can, but I can't figure out how, so I just don't use it.
Yeah, that's
No matter how much I spam, I can't be a double VIP. That's correct, Bucky. That's correct. Then we can do GUI input. If event is action pressed, do I accept? Then I can have a signal emit for load level. And we can pass in the level meta. Metadata. See, that's setting stuff. I'll do this. Would you like a global load level function inside the
Did you grow attached to that hat?
load save? No, I did not grow attached to the hat. I did not. I just wasn't paying attention to how much time had passed. Alright? I was preoccupied. Almost made an editor plugin to have a blue sky feed in the editor. Ugh. Why would you do that?
That's terrible. So is it a function or are you emitting a signal? Like what's happening with that?
So I will emit a signal from the level selector saying, hey, this is the level we want to load.
Yeah, I mean I think that's all that we need.
But do we want a generalized place to load the level information? Or is that just going to be the scene transition?
Yeah, I think that's going to be the scene transition manager's job. The most that you would need to do is queue free.
Yeah.
After you send the signal out. Yeah.
And then inside the load save, I've got this load game, which will be set when the load happens. So we'll need something that transitions to that. Intrex. No worries, lurk away, Intrex. Thank you for the lurks. Much appreciated. Have a good one, CSLR. Enjoy.
Later, CLSR.
Catch ya a bit.
CSLR.
Styles. Starbox empty. Now, if I do it that way, do I need to have this add the Starbox empty back? Because that is a theme override. check out what Oik's doing. Ooh, Neutering. There's a lot going on.
I don't know what we're doing on neighbor boss meeting yet, but for everything else, it's pretty clear.
Wait, what?
I mean, I guess we're just saving. But...
Hey, Kage. How's things?
So all the other bosses have specific effects that get unlocked on beam. So I guess if we're just neighbor, we're just saving. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that'll be part of like the character save data, saying
Right.
what's unlocked. What up, Paradox? How's things? How is everyone? Ever figure out that glitch effect? I did. And it looks real nice. It looks like me. Let's go into this. So, if I run this scene, that looks like that. So nice.
Nice.
And it even applies to the other one as well, like the condensed. So yeah, doesn't apply to the text, but I'm fine with that for now. The jam's going good. Had a meeting with the publishers today. Guess we're porting to Switch. Hopefully not a nightmare in Game Maker. Oof.
Well, can you do that yourself? Because traditionally, from what I've seen, you have to reach out to one of the few companies that actually have access to port to Switch, because they have access to Switch dev consoles.
Game Maker
software.
Studio 2. Nintendo Switch export.
Imagine you just told them.
So
to
it
say
looks
we don't
like
do this.
Game
Imagine
Maker is, like Nintendo Switch exporting is either coming to or...
Yeah, you have to get access from Nintendo's dev portal, which that's what has been particularly hard in the past from what I've seen. Like they don't give that out to just anybody. And oftentimes they have forced people to go through already approved companies. But of course, if you work for a bigger company, they might approve it. It's been traditionally a lot harder for smaller, like solo devs and indie studios.
It says here that Game Maker you can export for Nintendo Switch.
Right, but like as they say, you have to have access to the dev console and the plugin, or the dev portal and the plugin. That's the thing.
Game Maker has supported Nintendo Switch exports since 2018. You'll need to register as an approved Nintendo developer before your creations can be added to the eShop. So I think Game Maker just like does the export for you, just like for PlayStation and Xbox and whatnot, but you can't upload it. You can't upload that export to like for the Nintendo Switch until you've got an approved Nintendo developer account, sort of thing.
Well, that part makes sense because they always have to quote unquote approve the shit that goes on the e-store, despite the fact that there is the sheer amount of trash on the e-store.
Yeah. Like I had
Well,
ads
you know,
coming in
for
soon.
As much as people hate the e-store, did you see where Nintendo Life created their own e-store?
Hang on, hold that thought. I'm going to grab myself a coffee on this ad break. I think they're going to hit in like 2 seconds. I need to also figure out the next thing that I'm going to do. Because... yeah.
You running out of shit to do too?
No, I know what I need to do. I just need to think about how I'm going to do it next. You do need a plugin though. You need a solid game, but nothing crazy. There's tons of trash on the e-store. Yep. That's great to hear. That's great to hear, Kage. Alright, I'm going to BRB. I will be back very shortly.
Yeah, no, also congratulations, Kage. That's a huge thing. Is it an already published game on other platforms? Can we look at it? Can we promote your game on our streams? Because I do it. Also, Atticus, how you doing? You've been a little quiet recently.
I've been fighting this fucking thing.
What you fighting? Let me look.
So, yeah, here, I'll hop over to the app so you can see. Let me know when you're looking.
Yep, I'm looking.
Alright, so I'm going to refresh here. It's loading. So you can see it loaded 5 pages at once here. You can see I'm trying to go to other pages. And the point of this was, here, see how this says loading here?
Give it a second to catch up. Yep.
Right. So it loads all the domains at first, and there's kind of like a separation of information. It gets information from 3 different types of APIs. One is the records, and it gets that from, sorry, let me rephrase that. One is the asset registry, so it gets all of the process IDs. And then the second is the records. It gets all the records, and it filters the records by the process IDs that it gets. And so that's 2 API calls. And from that, we can load the initial table, which will...
Ah, shit, we got a raid from Wolby? 1 second before you continue your explanation. Welcome in, Wolby. Sure, holy fuck. Thank you for the raid. We were just taking a look at some of Atticus's job work for a second. Holy fuck. All of the wonderful people. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Love to hear about it. Also, if you need to step away, do what you gotta do. I understand. Streaming is exhausting. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. My name, for those who don't know, is Code Wonderland. I am part of the stream team with Fal and Wolby and Robotussin and all of them, working on the Stream Team Game Jam, or at least I have been working on the Stream Team Game Jam. I'm more or less relaxing for the next hour, doing some small emote stuff, because it's, despite the fact that it says 2 hours in, we're 9 hours in. We started at like 7 a.m. No, 9 a.m. God, my brain is not working. We started at 9 a.m., which for me was 9 hours ago. So the last hour of my stream.
And there was much rejoicing.
For sure. Long stream. I'm doing 10-hour streams every single day until the end of the month while we're working on this game. It's been very productive, extraordinarily productive. But yeah, we're working on Bean Man. We're recreating Wordling, Godot. Nice. Do you have a link? I'd love to see. Yeah, we're working on Bean Man, which is basically Mega Man, but made with beans. There's a lot of fart jokes that go along with it. You complete your platforming levels, then you have boss levels. After you beat a boss, you unlock different power-ups, which you then get to mix and match to beat other bosses as you go further along. There's a little bit of freedom and tactics involved with that too, because you get a tutorial boss, then you unlock 4 more bosses you can challenge in any order, and then there's the final boss. But yeah, it's been a fun time. I just finished the rest of the enemy programming today. Like literally as of like 5 minutes ago, I finished the rest of it, all of it. It's all done. Nice. And Hypnotic over here is working on the UI. Then we have Simple who's working on the character controller, and Otter is working on the art. And Atticus is here for vibes because he's just my stream companion these days. That's really what happened. Oh, he's there so that my stream doesn't get too quiet, quite honestly. And also because he's a good friend. You just gotta add Twitch integration. Ooh. How does Wordle with Twitch integration work? Is it kind of like words on stream? Like, how is that? I'm so curious. Let me just pull this up. I really want to see this.
That is interesting.
For those who aren't following Wolby, by the way, I just did a shout out. I got the auto shout outs working already, but go follow Wolby. Go check them out. They're amazing.
Auto shout outs for the win.
Right? Oh my god, I'm so glad that I set this up. Let me pull this up, and then we're gonna jump back into seeing Atticus's woes because he's struggling with something. Well, let's see. I'm not following Wolby. I'm following Wolby now. Let's see. You won't be catching me slacking anymore.
Me too.
Oh my god, look at this cute little I love this overlay so much. You got the PS3 there, you got the axolotl, the beautiful day. This is so good. Look at all the flags. Ah! Wow. Wow. I love this. I'm not even looking at your stream yet. This is just the starting soon screen. Oh, let's check this out. Alright.
Completely forget what I was doing.
Ah, the cutest avatar. This is so good. This is so. It looks like a phone over here. Man, I'm jealous. I like this. This is really great. Okay, I see. We got the Wordle going right over here. Beautimus. Ooh, nice effect right there. So is this gonna be for mobile then? The vertical layout? I haven't tried making anything with the mobile setup yet. I've been really looking at making mobile games on Godot, but I'm not there yet. Just Covino in particular. Oh, it's a stream game. Okay. That's right, because you just say it was gonna have the Twitch integration. Yeah, Just Covino has really inspired me that I want to get a mobile game out there, because I really just want to get like a solid base that then I can create some more games or more versions of the game there forward.
Like, I would do a mobile game, but I just don't want to deal with the hassle of iOS and App Store, like Apple Store
just
stuff.
Don't. Publish it to Android, and that's it. I mean, you laugh. I'm serious. I mean, if I do iOS dev for a living, I probably would not publish the game to iOS if I made a mobile game.
It's just one of those things, like, it's an extra level that you just can't be bothered doing. An extra layer.
Not at all. Not at all. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check this out a bit more later. How long do you go do your streams for? Oh yeah, you do some solid streams. Do 7 hours today.
Solo
God,
or group
damn.
Wordle? Interesting.
Ooh. So I'm guessing the group involves the Twitch integration. I'm really curious how this works. Can you transfer TTS to someone who will cherish it? Nice. Okay, so anybody can jump in.
Hey, Dino!
Messy really fast, which I love.
What's going on? Sonic, tell me who you want me to transfer it to, and I will. Hello, Celogen. Hello, Dino. We are winning, Dino. Welcome in, y'all. What were you up to today, Dino? How's your stuff going?
We have friendship here, so we're always winning.
That's true. That's true. We're going to become the new Teletubbies, but we're going to be good.
Damn.
We're not going to be drug addicts. We're not going to be alcoholics. What up, dog? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at the glitch effect.
G'day, you gadunts.
G'day, you gadunts.
Oh, it's so good.
It is. It's a great welcome. Snake can be played locally with different devices and almost via network. Ooh. interesting.
See, I'd be curious and concerned, like, if it gets really, really busy in chat, would it just be overwhelmed? Would you lose immediately?
What I am doing right now, I'm actually going to mute myself for the shared stream. What I'm doing right now is I'm working on a level selector
Snake,
for our
you played
Game
locally with different
Jam
devices
game.
almost via network?
So we've got a load screen set up. We've got the settings set up with
crazy stuff.
Input remapping and stuff like that.
But also for those
And yeah, I'm just basically setting up the level selector now, so when you start a new game or when you load an existing game, it will display the levels that you can choose from, and you go from there. Yeah.
I don't think I can legitimately beat him, but you know,
Wide placeholder.
I can spam it because I don't technically have death yet for the player.
Have a good one,
It's
Sonic.
not my responsibility. I've technically already died. I'm not good enough to beat my own boss. That's fine.
But yeah, I keep forgetting what I'm doing because I keep distracting myself with other stuff. It'll come to me. It's fine. Make a single button that puts you into the first level. Which is BOGO sorted. The decision was to go like a Mega Man style level selector.
Yeah.
If I can type. So this type of thing, where you got like the different characters. Well, actually this one, where you got like the boss headshot and the name sort of thing.
You lock the game for a few seconds after each guess. That makes it a lot more reasonable at the end of the day. Okay.
We've got our layout, which we can pop them in here. I can give them their name, whatnot, and yeah. These things. This is Stream Avatars.
Stream Avatars is great.
Stream Avatars is
Highly
amazing.
recommend.
Yep.
You can gamble with it.
Yep.
I love gambling.
Exactly. Also, let me give you the rundown of my stream. We have Chatter of the Day. Every message is 10 points. If someone raids in, they get 10 points per raider. If you redeem a channel redeem, you divide the points by 10, and that's how many points you get towards Chatter of the Day. The winner of Chatter of the Day at the end of the stream gets VIP. So, you know. And then we also have stream anomalies. And stream anomalies, you use channel redeems to earn points. Every fortnight, the leaderboard resets, and the winner, like the unsubbed winner and the subbed winner, each win a prize. So I'm going to accept in both. We'll see if I win both. I'm winning on my side.
I'm not.
Yay! Fortnite, I love it. God damn it. No. 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks.
See,
your avatars do not have
back
dinos.
As always, to my
They
American
do not.
education. I thought a fortnight was 40 days.
Won't participate. If you want to send me a sprite sheet of dinos, I can make you a dinosaur and only you. More than happy to.
I think that's the first time I've actually beaten one of my own bosses. That's crazy.
Go for it, Dino.
It only took like.
I've already done that for Goose. I thought he'd send in a snake. Reptilian, close enough to a dinosaur, right?
think I figured out part of the issue.
Oh yeah, show us the issue. Let me check one more thing real quick. I can do that on the side while I'm looking at your stuff though.
I think that's spelled. I think that's right. We have Prince Mint first. Yeah, Prince Mint, then the janitor, then germaphobe.
I guess the order for those doesn't matter so long as Prince Mint is first and the neighbor's last. So thematically,
So what you're telling me is the order does matter.
Only partially. The ones in the middle are just kind of like sandwiched in there. It's like a regular sandwich. Like you have the top bun, you have the bottom bun. And then however you organize the middle shit is completely subjective.
How annoyed would you be if I spelled neighbor with a U?
I mean, that's fine.
Like, in the UI of the game, this is...
I mean, yeah, no, it would have to be in the UI of the game because it's spelled without a U everywhere else inside of the code. But is that how the rest of the world spells neighbor?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Am I a blonde floating headman again? I mean, you can change the color using the Stream Avatars extension down below. Like, you can even change to a goblin if you wanted to. Having a code right now, or someone else too. So I'm working with 3 others. Code Wonderland, who you can hear every now and then. They are doing bosses and enemies. Symbol 24, they are doing the platformer level and character controller stuff. And Automate Games is doing the artwork and whatnot. So I'm the UI and settings and input remapping person. Yep. Who will be that guy who fixes all conflicts? We're all that. We're all that. Like,
Well, that too, but also actual merge conflicts have so far been my job.
that's because you guys start like 3 hours before me.
That's fair.
Actually, longer. Than
And
that,
also
like
because
5
Simple is the only one that has merge conflicts, and he just yells "Code" whenever that happens.
What up, Cadell? How's things?
Ooh, we got
I
some
also
more
don't think I
sprites.
need that to be an export. I can just...
The lurk and
like
eat your dinner.
so.
No worries. Go take care of yourself. Eating is important.
Is it?
Yes. Very
Is
much
it?
so. Why is this a debate?
Do you forget my whole conversation about what teachers should do?
Oh shit!
Hello, Savage. You had fun with juniors using GitHub Desktop today? Did you slap them and point to a terminal? Conflicts? Just accept left. Of course I'm right. Saw one guy revert the entire RC branch and force push it with one button press. Yep. Slap them. Tell them that if they do it again, they lose their job. And then, yeah, just make them use the terminal from now on.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, you shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't let kids or students or whatever
Beating
they
them
are.
with a wet towel.
God damn it! You shouldn't let them use GitKraken. We let Symbol get away with it because he is the oldest one here, and I can't tell him no. He's too handsome. But also, just make them use Terminal.
Hey, Kieran. What's going on? Hello,
It's the time
Pierogi.
to
You are
raise
late,
shit.
but I'll forgive you. Missed waving
But
goodbye.
also you should have branch protection.
Hello,
and guardrails
Perilous.
set up on GitHub to prevent that from
I'm...
happening.
That's true. That's true.
Hello, Zenny.
Oh shit, there's a Xenoverse. Look at that. I met
I
them
already
this
know I'm
morning.
too slow
They're
for that
absolutely
anomaly.
lovely.
Yes, this here is one of the anomalies. And Sammy just demonstrated how you can get rid of it. Now, also, I did a change the other day. I did a change yesterday as well, which has the points are more than likely going to be 1 point, but there is a chance that they'll be worth 2, 3, 4, or 5 points. So that means more people that are just starting now, when there's like 4 or 5 days left in the fortnight, still have a chance, if they try hard enough, to catch up to first and win. Because if you are subbed and you get first on the sub leaderboard, you get a $25 USD Amazon or Steam gift card. Alright? The winner of the unsub leaderboard gets a gifted sub, so then the next 2 weeks, like 2 fortnights, they have a chance to win that without even paying for a sub. Mind-blowing, isn't it? Free money given out here.
Yeah, no,
That is-
Pierogi, that was created today.
Code. That is... If only they
I
were...
deliberately made the tongue go the opposite way of Covino's so that they could do that.
But you need them to be timed so that the tongues come out at the same time and, like, always
Oh,
collide.
you're so right. Oh, god damn it.
Like that.
That's cannibalism, Pierogi. But also, this was done specifically
Actually,
so that we
Sonic
could do...
left, didn't they, Bucky? I don't know if they... I can't remember if they said to give you free TTS, but I'll give it to you anyway, Bucky. There you go. Bucky, you have free TTS. Enjoy it.
There we go. Now you can go Galickin my Gadickin.
This scamming Gadang also changed my score.
Good.
I didn't change your score, Bucky. You were always on 70. I don't want to try hard anything. That's why I made a bot do my job for me. By the way, want to meet my bot? Sure. Just,
Zenny?
you know,
Because, yeah, Zenny has the best bot. By far.
make sure...
Like, absolutely incredible.
Everyone's doing great, Bot Zen.
Oh
See-
no. No, Pierogi.
The channel has been from leaving my bot behind. Yeah, so like he can leave it. He can have it here to like demonstrate it. Just make sure you disconnect it, Zenny. Like. Don't leave the bot just lingering around forever. Just. Thanks for the lurk, Dino. Here to make the chat as fun as possible. I mean, that's my job. Like,
Me and Atticus are here to make the chat cringe as much as possible.
no, that's my job. Uh-oh, Bucky's being put out of a job. I've been babysitting it, still in the testing phase.
Those damn Canadian Mexicans taking Bucky's jobs.
Very attached to them. One bot in my chat at a time, please. One bot in my chat at a time.
Ooh, ramen.
I don't want my chat to just be entirely bots, alright? Ode Wonderland is bot. Came back at the right time. Yous all better be on your best behaviours. Now, sorry, but Scotland Yard can't do shit to me. I'm in Australia. I stole the crown jewels and I'm back in Australia. Try and do something about it.
Damn it, Severus.
The cheap viewers are already here.
So do the Scottish police have power in Scotland either? I thought that they were all just like drunk constantly.
No, it's more just for show. It's the English police that do everything. www.www.com. Now, I think the issue with that is that it's actually a thing. Yeah, potential security risk ahead. No one clicked that link.
It took a lot of effort not to, quite honestly.
Yeah, don't go to it. Like, if you end it with an actual domain, then chances are it links somewhere and someone's got the domain to. You swear you made it up. That's the thing though, Zenny. If you've thought of it, someone in the last 4 decades has also thought of it.
I mean, that's just like, so when I worked at Geek Squad, people used to put in
Yeah, best mate Caden is silly.
5555 as
down.
the phone number
illegal,
when they didn't
because
have
we
a phone
said
number
so.
that people wanted to put in. And then they ended up eventually getting a call from that number of like, please stop putting in my fucking phone number. I don't want to get all of these calls. Oh.
Right. So I'm assuming Scottish police is Caden's bot.
Oh, okay.
All right. I have too many bots in my chat. Can we please disconnect them now? Sorry. It's time to just like get the chat back to being just chat and not 50% bots. All right.
Did you see Pierogi's message? Cheap viewers at Battle Pass. Oh.
Your moderation bot is Scottish police. I don't have a moderation bot. I just have Twitch auto mod when Twitch
gonna say
Shield is
auto mod.
enabled, of course.
So, yeah, this
I
is
like
interesting.
Zenny. I love how your bot advertises for you when it disconnects from someone else's channel.
Whenever
Alright,
I
what's
call
interesting, Angus?
dispatch, even though it's not modifying the actual state of what ants is the resource name, it is causing this re-render. So if I comment this out, go back to the table here. It's reloading.
Why do you want ants in your program?
You
There
can
we
see
go.
here whenever I change the page, it's yeah. So I commented it out, and right now what it's doing, it's
Mustache is
loading all
back
the
to being
ants.
glorious now.
Ant stands
Thank
for
you for that,
other thing,
Tricky.
but,
My
it's
beard
just a
needed
record.
that.
So
What
I can now switch.
what do
between
I keep
pages
getting
without,
distracted
like,
from?
resetting pagination. And if I comment this back in, so if I uncomment that, and I go back to the page here,
Posts know whose stream it's on, but it sometimes gets
you'll
confused.
see when I try to go to another page,
I'm not
it will
I'm
go
not
there
saying
for
it's a
second,
bad thing. I'm just saying that it's funny.
And then
It's like
okay, now it's
someone
stopped.
disconnects
It's
your
loading
bot
posts
from their
again.
chat, and all of a sudden it's like, all right, everyone, see you in Zediverse
Oh, I
Live.
see. It just jumps back to 1 there.
Yeah, so this increment ant count is not actually directly used in any of these components. So these three.
Okay,
this
so
is the manage page. This is the domains table.
the
which
level
is separate on the
selector.
manage page, and then inside the domains table is the table view sub.
I want it to create
The
all of
actual
these
logic
based
for
on
rendering
the
table.
metadata
So it uses TanStack table.
because we're going to have a
So
like, we're going to
that
add
ant
more
count
worlds to it after the
is not
jam.
actually used in any of these components.
So if
It
I can
is
have
used in the
this,
context provider, so that takes in the children.
just
This
scripts.
wraps most of the app.
And go-
This does actually re-render quite a bit. However, that pagination
Generate
set is unrelated
levels
to this
grid.
re-rendering.
And we
I
go-
checked with a log. So, yeah,
Like this.
So whenever I call dispatch here, which is this is
Hello,
a,
Max. How's things?
a fetcher function
Figure out how to
function
brick
that I have a
how to brick all the
concurrency
old Battle Bad
manager set up
versions. I also have the
I
English
call it-
government username.
like this.
Don't use it though.
And I store the ants. in
That's
this-
alright.
in this
England
local
doesn't
function
use that
set
either.
here. And then after all those are done fetching.
So if we
ants,
do generate
I
levels grid,
dispatch it here,
and we
it will
pass
reset the
in
pagination again, but only after
load
dispatch is
save,
called.
current meta.
Now, if you tried storing your ants in a dedicated anthill,
There we go.
I actually have
For
another,
level in
registry process called
metadata
Anthill.
levels.
okay. Yeah, that's an important
That's-
question. You have to ask: is there an
There
anthill
you
for
go.
the ants? Where are they going home
Constant
to?
Technically, we call it the ant registry, but we also call it the ant.
level grid item scene, which is a packed scene that's going to
Anyway,
preload.
Pierogi's having a lot of fun with this new-looking emote. I'm proud.
Do chickens have tongues?
I had to look it up. They do.
They do. Huh.
I should know this. You should know this as well. You've also raised chickens, but we don't look inside our chickens' mouths very often.
Well, I mean, I've seen inside a chicken's mouth, but I've never really seen
That's-
a tongue. Yeah, I guess
all
it might be
these,
really tiny.
all these licking emotes.
My Gadikin is getting licked from both angles. It feels appropriate that on one side of the Gadikin there is a chicken, and on the other side of the Gadikin there's Godot. Like it's both sides.
I feel like
My
there needs
Gadikin
to
is
be
fine.
an upward licking emote and a downward licking emote, so that way you can have and then each diagonal as well. That way you can just surround it in licking emotes.
wow. But then we need the Gadikin to rotate as well in the orientation of the licks. Oh.
Hello, Vex.
Another one. Look at that. See, Vex is on it. Vex is on it. Oh, it's so.
Welcome to the dark side, Hypno. Oh, I've always been on the dark side. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, the bottom side of the Earth doesn't get any sun. It's fine.
All be licking the Gadikin.
Hypno's like, you
All
merely
be
exalted
licking
dark.
the
I
Gadikin.
was born of it.
I love that. I love that. It's perfect.
Gadikin looking good.
I'm assuming he would. It's like what, 1 million or 100,000 to do the play games off stream?
500,000.
Yeah, at that rate, I feel like you've made enough an ad
It
revenue
depends.
off of that
It,
person to buy the
it
game.
depends though. If they want me to buy Civ 7, no, because that game's $120 AU.
Holy fuck! What?
Yes.
What?
Same with Indiana Jones, the new Indiana Jones game. That's 120 AU as well. So
my
game
husband was talking
so
about trying to get Civ 7. I already told him, like, you haven't even played the Civ game that's on your computer. Play that one
But-
first. They're all the fucking same.
yeah,
No,
it
we
would
should
it
not
would
buy
have
this.
to be a game that's $60 or less.
I don't want to buy $60 games half the time. Like, fuck.
Well, you're thinking $60 US. I'm thinking $60 AU.
Oh yeah, that's not again.
So
Monopoly
Civ
money.
7, the minimum is 120 AU, the deluxe is 160 AU, and the Founders Edition is 200 AU. If we go to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, it is $120 for the base, $170 for the premium, and then you can buy a digital upgrade for an extra $59.
I hate this.
So yeah, you see how I just don't want to buy any of those games. I've refused to buy a game that is in triple-digit value.
Because the thing is, it's not worth triple-digit value. Like, I can't imagine a singular video game that's worth over $100.
So 60 AU, we'll say 40 US. 60 AU is like 37.70 US. So we'll say 40 US or less. But at the same time, if you redeem it now, because of the game jam going on, I'll probably push it back, like push that gaming session back until after the game jam's done. So like 1st of February would be when I would do it.
Pierogi does not have 500,000 points. There's no way.
You'd be surprised how many points some people have in my channel. That game is like closing in on 700,000 points.
Holy fuck. What? What? I have never missed a minute of your stream.
And they never redeem any points.
Some people don't like
solving anomalies. People are causing anomalies.
How the hell do you have that much? They have that much because they haven't been doing any channel redeems, and they've just been saving their points. And yeah.
See, I was a fool, and I spent all my channel points initially. Now I've just been determined I'm never going to spend channel points on any channels unless it's like worth it for the highest level redeem. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep saving until they add something.
At the same time, that gamer is the person with the most watch hours of my channel. Like, easily over 1,500 watch hours at this point.
That's insane. Because you're, like what? You said you're 1,800 hours total, or you're coming up on 2,000 hours?
I've cracked 2,000 hours.
Oh, congratulations! Holy fuck,
yeah.
That's huge.
2,000 hours, and I haven't even been streaming for a year.
Yeah, you go hard. I need to work on my numbers. I've been streaming since last December, so December of 22. Or 23, yeah. No, November of 23. That's right, because I got affiliate in December of 23. I'm at like 900 hours. Something like that.
Yeah.
But I've also determined after all of this that like I'm just going to start streaming during the day, whether or not I can share my screen or not. Because if I can't, I'll just go on Just Chatting and just say fuck it.
Yeah, Gamer started watching a whole month after I started streaming, which is why he doesn't have 2,000 hours of watching me. He's got like 1 month less.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 838 hours. The amount of time that you have streamed in such a short period of time really blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look. Achievements.
I think technically we're not supposed to put things like achievements and revenue on stream, but I do it all the fucking time. Oh, there's new ones.
So the only thing I can actually see now, I can see that I've streamed for more than 2,000 hours, but I can't see exactly how much.
Oh yeah, because that's the last Empire business, huh?
Yeah, I can see that I've had 35,821 total watch hours. I actually calculated.
They just extended that so that you can see up to 250 million watch hours, so you'll be good for a while to see that.
Yeah, but I actually calculated it. If I want to get the lowest level trophy from Twitch, the 5 million watch hours one, I have to keep my current pace for another 97 years or something like that.
Well, I mean, it's going to be exponential though, right? Like, you're going to continue to grow at a certain point at a more exponential rate. Also, welcome back, Mike. Welcome back.
I'm a 1.56 after 3 years. Symbol has returned from physio. I hope you're feeling better, Symbol.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask how'd it go.
If you can see how long somebody watches, can you tell me how long I have? I can't see how long you've watched for individually. The only reason I know Gamer is because in the Twitch year in review thing, Gamer was shown
Mike.
as my top viewer.
How you doing? How was your day?
Hello, Mike.
So you get an
Watch
actual
time only
trophy?
works if they have stream elements enabled.
Oh, it is an actual trophy.
I don't have stream elements set up, so
Oh, that's so cool.
let me see. Let's go.
So you said the lowest one would take 97 years for you?
Yes.
That's wild.
Well, I did the calculation based on how many days I had streamed for already and how many watch hours I currently had. So I divided the current total watch hours by the day, like how many hours I had streamed.
Got it. Okay.
And then I divided the 5 million minus my current total watch hours by that number. And it was like, alright, so that's how many years it'll take.
Ooh, Caden, you were there when they announced the trophy at TwitchCon EU, and you got to see it up close. Nice. How big is it? Is it like a tiny little thing? Is it like the size of my head? What
I assume they get bigger with each step, because I think there's 3 that you can win.
Yeah, purple, marble, and chrome.
Yeah. There's one stream that totally pops off. Exactly. That's all you need.
Mike's like, I was here for most of my day. We're just one stream that totally pops off. You did miss the finalization of all of the bosses. That's what you
Mini
missed,
story
Mike.
time. Yay, I love mini stories. A novella, if you will.
Covino went offline and didn't raid any of us.
How rude.
I see how it is.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, you watched The Mentalist? Interesting. How'd you like it?
Can't rate the same
Big
people every
strike
day.
here with Canada Post, which stopped delivering mail for like 2 months and only started delivering mail in the new year. Interesting. How does that work? We almost had that in the States when the USPS got shut down last time that Trump was in charge. So you're just starting to receive mail from the end of November.
So the way I have it set up, I have all my important mail sent to a PO box. My letterbox in front of the apartment building is just filled to the brim with junk mail because it's junk mail. And all of my bills get emailed to me. So I won't miss any of my bills, no matter what.
Wait a second. So you just learned that you owe the Quebec government money, which is accrued interest now. But how
You'll
could
be
they
able to
really-
contest that.
Yeah.
You'll be able to get in touch with them and be like, well, remember that whole shutdown of postal services? This is why it hasn't been paid yet.
Also, Mike, I have similar shows. In particular, there's a Goose Goose game that happens on Twitch that Puya, I think his username is just Puya, Pooya,
Not their problem.
runs. And that's what I watch to turn my brain off.
I would... Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I'd fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have legal basis to contest that.
And
Like,
if the
they're gonna say
government
not their
if the
problem,
government upholds it, then what you do is you sue post office, like Canada Post, and be like, I'm gonna sue you for all this cost. because you're the reason it's been obtained. It's your fault.
The thing is, if you owe the government money because you missed mail from 2 months ago, and it's accrued interest, it's not going to be that much interest unless it's something like, it's not actually interest, but it's a daily fee for being late or something, which can be a lot more than interest.
You can't sue them like that?
Yeah,
Why not?
Well,
this
you
is
can
in
sue
Canada,
them on
not the
certain
UK.
things, like my family took the CRA to court because of fraud from one of their agents, and so you can sue them. You can sue them for certain things like that, but it really depends on your specific situation.
Okay.
What you do is you find other people that this has happened to, and you start a class action.
Yeah, for real.
Here's the thing, though: when you're suing the government of Canada, you're actually suing the Crown, and the Crown can pardon itself and its agents of basically anything.
Yeah, but if it does that, the people are going to be extremely unhappy.
Especially if it goes to class action lawsuit.
Like
sure.
that's why the Crown these days is more of a figurehead than any kind of legal governing body, because they know that if they step in, people are going to be like, no, we don't want you interfering with our government at all. Our government will deal with stuff.
Hypnotic, that's not what I mean at all. So every single judge in Canada is sworn to the Crown, so is the Prime Minister.
Yeah, it's the same in
Every
Australia.
Single judge. Yeah. So when I say the Crown, I don't mean like people from England who work for the Queen or King coming here and pardoning people. I mean literally Canadian government officials who are sworn to the Crown, who have the authority to pardon people. And some of those people can be judges. Some of those people are literally.
But it's the same thing though. They're not going to give themselves a pardon because the people will definitely be up in arms about that. The people will definitely push back against that massively.
Here's the thing: most people in Canada don't understand that the Crown is still a thing, and they think Canada is separate from the British monarchy.
Yeah, but it's still like that doesn't change anything. If the government pardons itself for anything, and the people are the ones going against the government on that topic, the people are going to be like, no, you're not getting out of this that easily. You owe us.
This is okay. This on a grand scale, if you have hundreds of thousands of people participating, maybe, but that isn't usually when it happens. This happens on a small
that's what
scale,
we're saying.
It's not even if it's hundreds of thousands of people. It's just even if it's just a few hundred or a couple thousand people, and then the government's like, oh no, we're going to pardon ourselves for that. Those people can then just go out and spread the word, oh hey, the government's fucking us over.
Okay, dude. Do you remember the Canadian trucker protest?
Which one?
The Canadian trucker protest, the biggest protest in the history of Canada?
No.
Because I'm a filthy American with no education.
Seriously? It turned into a global thing. Anyway. There was a protest during COVID that truckers went on protest. They came from all over the country to Ottawa.
It was during COVID. Every country had their own protest they were dealing with.
Right, but this was pretty big news. It was apparently they considered it so severe that martial law was called, and then our prime minister used martial law to push laws through without using his superior powers to take away gun rights.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sybil.
And nobody did shit for that. Nobody cared. Or people cared. It's just that they can't do anything about it.
All right. So regarding my interest, right? I could contest the interest.
Yeah.
But the interest is going to be like $10.
Oh, at that point, it's not even worth it.
So, the effort of me calling them, having to deal with someone so that they can do the whole chance for like $10, No.
It's the principle.
No.
Yes, technically it is the principle, and technically because not a lot of people do it, they do get a lot more money than they should. I totally agree. But when it comes to suing Canada Post, if Canada Post does not deliver mail because they are incapable of due to labor shortage, they are not liable.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this is not. But that's not a Canada Post thing. That's a government thing for using an unreliable service and not contacting you in time.
So if Canada Post has a strike and people do not show up to work and thus don't deliver mail, then they are not liable for not delivering that mail. Thus, they cannot be sued for that. Now,
I suppose because it'd be more of like the union, not Canada Post, doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the union's causing the strikes, thus Canada Post is not liable, which
Sue
is
the
fine.
union.
That I
Sue
understand.
the union.
For what Atticus was saying about government officials being sworn to the crown, that is true. Just like most government officials in Australia, it's the same thing. The difference is, and this is very important, they do not have the power of the crown, thus they cannot pardon themselves.
Correct.
So,
most are. Yeah, so there are
So
only,
the only-
certain ones of them who have that power.
that
Those are
no,
the
no, no,
liaisons
no,
of the crown.
Atticus, there is only one person in the Canadian government that has the power of the crown, and that's the Governor General.
Yep.
The same thing as Australia.
There's another one. I have to look it up 1 second.
Because the
If you look
Governor
up, it
General
occurs
is
to
the
me-
one that basically signs documents on behalf
Yeah.
of the Crown.
And the last Governor General of Canada was fired because she pardoned herself for corruption.
And to be clear, I don't.
Exactly. It's so that's the
Man,
kind of
how
thing.
has that
right?
happened in my country? What the fuck? Hold on, let me add to my counter.
Okay, to be clear, I'm not talking about pardoning themselves. I'm talking about another officer in the government who has the ability to pardon other people, not pardon
And
themselves.
the only person that can pardon someone on behalf of the crown in Canada is the Governor General. And because they are the crown, they can also pardon themselves.
My counter got so long that it started over. Also, the first thing that I thought of, Atticus, when you were like, "Yeah, you guys didn't hear about the strike or the whatever it was with the truckers." So, no, and especially in the States, no. Like, this is the
So
one time I will ever, and again, I need to add to the count. It's the one time I'll ever defend Donald Trump. There was when some person in power from Canada was just like, "Yeah, go read your child's books from 1767." It was like, in my brain, I was like, "No, those books do not contain anything about Canada. It barely contains accurate information about our own country."
Canada
much
didn't
less
exist in
anybody else.
1766.
Yeah.
Canada,
Kennedy.
Canadiana. Canada only exists since 1967, people.
Well, that's why.
Before
that's
that, we were.
1967.
Oh, so I heard 17. I heard 1767. I was like, what?
That sounds about right.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
1867?
Yeah,
Did
but
I say
before
1967?
that's what I heard. I'm not saying and saying you said that. This is what I heard. But yeah, before 1967, we were the Dominion of Canada, and we didn't have a flag that represented Canada. We had a flag that was a subjugate of, or what's the term? It was a British
Colony?
not a colony. We were a
Vassal.
So Canadiana, is that going to be the country's name when Trump acquires it?
no. It's going to be the province of Canada. You didn't know?
I
Also,
thought it was the
isn't there
51st state.
Like,
Yeah, the 51st state, the province of Canada.
Yeah, okay.
no, it should have its name changed to Canadiana. Or
Canadiana.
Canadiana.
It's really good.
Canadiana is how I refer to Canadian.
Hey, Coco. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. What were you doing today, Coco? I'm working on level selector stuff.
So
It's fun.
Are any of us working at the moment? Truly.
Hypnotic.
Slowly
He's pretending
but
to be.
surely. I've been on this level selector stuff for like 3 hours now, and I keep getting distracted and forgetting what I was doing, and remembering what I'm doing, and then getting distracted again and forgetting what I'm doing, and then remembering what I'm doing and getting distracted again before I have a chance to do anything. And
So
Wait, what two
Simple.
countries, Mike Dev? I'm curious. 2 countries that fought 4 separate wars with each other before Canada or the US ever existed. I'm sure one of them is like part of Great Britain, if not England itself, because they fought so many
fan
wars.
game.
The Netherlands and England, I called it.
What's the Undertale fan game? Please don't say Heartbound.
God damn it. Heartbound is
Delta
honestly
Traveler.
garbage.
I need to look this game up.
Earthbound is great. I tried Heartbound, and maybe it's just me, but it just wasn't good.
It's definitely like you've got to be into the kind of story narrative without.
Okay.
Oh, they're not available on
Thank
Steam.
you for the clarification. Atticus.
No problem.
Because I like other games in the genre.
But yeah, it's
Which-
like Heartbound definitely focuses on more of the story aspect, while Heartbound does have a lot of story aspect, but it also has a more detailed combat aspect.
You mean Earthbound?
Undertale.
Undertale, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Undertale was better. I did not get all the way through Undertale, but I did like it more than I liked Heartbound.
Fair enough.
The OST for Heartbound was great.
Yes, it is.
Well, yeah. I mean, you hear it on TikTok all the fucking time, too.
You can hear it right now in the background.
Doing a moderately multiplayer online role-playing game, lots of fetch quests you could do with tens of other players. What's the moderately? That's the one you're working on, right? I'm a mediocrely multiplayer online role-playing game.
There's one game that I've been looking to get back into, which is either Dofus or Wakfu. Both of those games are. I definitely prefer Dofus more.
Can you type their names in the chat?
I'll do it. Damn it. Fine.
Like so Wakfu's interesting because the economy is entirely player driven. So the players can mine different metals and create their own money. And they can also learn every profession and create anything they want if they get them all maxed out. Which kind of breaks the point of the economy.
So you're basically Link, but also the bank.
Yes. And then there's Dofus, which is still pretty much player driven for the economy. But you can't create currency, like you can't create your own gold or whatnot. And you only have 3 professions that you can learn.
I've seen advertisements for Wakfu before, like I think on Steam. Yeah, on Steam. Because I recognize the
So-
logo.
Yeah.
Is the anime based on the game, or the game based on the anime?
I think they're both based on the manga.
Damn it.
So I think like
Tricky lady,
Dof-
stop licking yourself.
Dofus has been around since like late
What?
2000s, early 2010s, I think.
Yeah.
Wakfu's
mid to
been
late
around since
20s.
like mid 2010s.
Actually, early 2010s.
Early 2010s.
Is that better symbol?
Fair enough.
Well, from you always. I mean, what?
I'm assuming 12 of those Discords max are for game dev.
Or none.
Alright. I am gonna call it here. And
Yes, that was right.
I'm actually not gonna raid anybody in this group. I'm gonna raid Otter. Because Otter's been all by themselves all day.
Oh.
Nice.
Working
Well, maybe
What?
maybe I'll actually get some work done now.
hard. Damn. Are you blaming me for this? Because that would be
Always.
valid. I'm not gonna lie.
I never said that.
You just implied
Blame
it heavily.
Atticus. Blame Atticus.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Good night,
say.
everyone.
I'm gonna say goodnight as well. Bye.
Toodles all. I'm gonna try and get stuff done.
Sure, blame the guy that wasn't even here.
Toodles, Atticus.
See ya.
Alright, focus time. Shared chat started. Okay, now I have to go into my auto mod settings and reset them because re-enabling shield breaks that. Jeez, you gotta love it when that happens. There we go. Set up. Ready to go. We're in the middle of an ad break, so...
Ha ha ha, this idiot thinks they can get stuff done now.
Yeah, I know. Watch me. Watch me be productive. I'll be productive and then I'll be reductive. UI left. Then we can do... I'll set up an export as well for level selector, which is a center container. And what we do with this is we go level selector, switch focus, we do the same thing for right, and we can do the same thing for up and down as well. So it's a grid of 3. So if I go... Well, currently it's a grid of 3. If I do... Grid
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! It's be an int, where we do get parent, which is a grid selector, and we go, oh, the grid container. I'm gonna just wrap this and do as grid container so that I can do that. And then we go minus grid calls. Do elif event is action pressed. We do UI right, but it's going to be a plus. There we go. See, so much easier. Alright, so we have the reduces it by 1, increases it by 1, reduces it by however many columns, increases it by however many columns. However, I can actually do this better. No, I can't do that because we're not going to be changing that. All right. Up on level selector, we can have a function for switch focus. That takes a change int. What up, Lilith? You submitted your thingamajig, didn't you? Your grant application thingamajig. Congratulations, Lilith, on submitting it. Nicely done. Chris, so I can do focus neighbors, but the problem is that the items in the grid container are generated dynamically, which means that they're going to, like, I would have to manually, like, when I'm creating them, set up every single focus. So I'd have to set up every focus next, focus previous, focus top, bottom, right, left type thing, and point it to the next thing in the list. And it just becomes a bit more of a hassle. Whereas if I just do it by selected index up here, then what we can do is I can just change that index, get the child at that index of the grid, and grab focus for it. Which just makes it a whole lot easier code-wise if you want to change things around. If I was setting it up like I have for... So if you go to the main menu, under here, I do set up like these focuses here. The only thing I need to do with this stuff is at the start, I set up continue and load focus. And basically go, all right, if this button's disabled, then I need to alter these. Or alter these. And then, yeah, we kind of update that if we need to. But yeah, it's easy to do it if you've just got a couple specific things. But if you're doing it for all 6 across 6, like multiple different ones, it can get confusing. If we do switch focus, will be selected index plus equals change. The selected index is less than 0, then selected index goes back to 0. L if the selected index is greater than the level grid get child count. Actually, is greater than or equal. Do level it. Actually, no, this one sets to 0. And this one goes to that. Yeah, node strings are difficult. Good night, McCory. I submitted the first official grant application to GameSeer. Weighed a bunch of pros and cons, asked people who've received funding from them, and honestly seemed like the best option. Nice. Very nice. Masuka Day, then good night right after. I mean, you can still redeem G'day. There's nothing stopping you. Now, the other thing I need to do is... The moment is lost time. What I can do is I can subtract the absolute. Actually, no, I can just add change. Because if it's less than 0, it's been subtracting. But that's not exactly right. So if the change in selected index is less than 0, then we want to do this plus a selected index plus change. So what that'll do is that'll go, all right, if we're on 1 and we press up, then it will move us to -2. So it will select the child count -1, which will be the last one, and it'll subtract 2 from that, which will pop it at the second last one. So it'll go from 1 to 4, basically, if they press up. If they press down and they're on 5, then that's going to go to 8. So we need to do selected index is the selected index minus equals is the selected index actually it would be this no. It'd be that. So if we're on 5 and we press down, it's going to go up to 8. So what we then do, actually, if we're on an index of 4, it's going to go to 7. The max index is 5. So it's going to be 5 plus the change, which is 3. We'll go to 8 minus the selected index of 4, which drops it down to 4 again. That's not going to work. Jedum with a black hole. Look at all those Godokans disappear. All gone. How's things, Jedum? What's up, Red Rum? Most lost time. The game's going good, McCory. In my math course, we finally got to talking about number systems. Next up is learning to add and sub in binary. Brain's going to explode. I like adding and subbing in binary. How many Godokans have I thrown to the void now, I wonder? I think it's approaching the, like... It's definitely, like, if not above 50,000, it's approaching 50,000. I'm doing good, Jedum. I'm doing real good. Real good. I'm real excited for these emotes that Mezu's making. Real excited for him. Mezu. And they're not doing it for free. Like, I've commissioned them. I'm paying for them. Like... Good night, Tricky. Gotta get your sleep in for Friday. Smart move. Oh, Jedum. I don't know if you saw last night. What's on Friday? I don't know. Whatever you're doing on Friday. That's why you got to go to bed early. So for those that haven't seen it yet, I've added some shader effects to my Godoverlay. So every time the follower thing, like every time the bit bar drops down from the top, it has this glitch effect to it, just like me. Just like me. And then also, when the follower pops out, it also has a glitch effect to it. Look at it. It's so good. It's very good. Very good. Oh, and Jedum, we need to start discussing days and start times for the 24-hour stream. Because yeah, it's coming up very fast. So I think I need to start like a group Discord with yourself, Kavino, and Matt, and start being like, so, what time in February is people free? "24-hour game making speedrun." Yep. We're raising money for charity, and I want to have a game idea that we can. I want to have a game idea before we start the stream so that we can just go in and start making it. Because otherwise we're going to spend like the first 2 hours or something figuring out what we want to make, and that's valuable dev time in a 24-hour stream. So, yeah. Thank you, Sammy. And then at the end of the stream, I want to have something that we can put up on Steam and have the profits go to the charity as well. So that'd be awesome as well. If we don't finish it in the 24 hours, then we can just keep working on it outside of the stream and get it finished and put up anyway. So, morning, Meowletary. I'm doing good. I'm doing real good today. We're getting the level selector stuff set up. I need to figure out this part. Mentally preparing for another 24 hours, so should be ready. I have not been mentally preparing at all. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be wrecked for the stream. Modulus count -1. That's it. That is it. And the reason why we -1 is because the selected index is 0 based. So if that equals 5, it will select 5. If it equals 6, which is equal to that, then it should go back to 0. So it'll be... No, that's what we want. You were right. You were right. You were right, Chris. You were right. No worries, Jedem. Then we go level grid, get child at selected index, and grab focus. Now I need to hook up the main menu so that when you click new game, function hide main menu, which is going to do, we go button, panel, hide main menu, settings button, settings, hide main menu, load game button, load game, and this can also do hide main menu, new game button, level select, which Maybe a center container. And then we need level selector to have a show level select. And only add in the negative case. Let's give it a crack. Let's give it a crack. I see what you mean. So it'd be like that. Oh no, because that'll always return a positive, won't it? I don't know. I've never used I haven't used Modulus too much. We'll see. If that works, then I can go change a couple of other spots too. So. In here we show level select, so I can go level grid. Get child at selected index. Grab focus. And I want this to default back to 0. GUI. I don't know, do we want to have the level select as a completely separate scene, so when you select new game or you load a game, it completely disregards the main menu, and then you have the level select as the only thing there is? Because we haven't set up the scene transition stuff yet. So I guess we'd need that set up before we do that. Oh, when you move directly into the eyes? Yeah. Every time I notice them, I try to position myself to the eyes. Try. Fail. Just one more. Yes, Sammy. Just one more. Gemini, hello. What's cracking? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. So close. So very, very close. How you doing, Gem? What are we up to today? Tell us all. Bucky? Quiet. It's supposed to be a hilarious ha-ha. And also, Bucky, you cannot claim that it is me doing it. Alright? Because, for all you know, that anomaly is worth 2 or more points. So you can't blame me. Was working more on the Game Jam game. Got a system for wiring up components sorted. Nice. Very, very nice. I can blame you for changing my score though. Oh yeah, for changing your score, go for it. But you can't blame me for anyone else's. to actually be able to stream more work on it later. Just have a short shift at work first. Fair enough. It's going good. I'm organizing some level select stuff. You clearly added the multi-score so that people can't get it easily. Exactly. That is true. That is very, very true. I will be very surprised if anyone ever actually lands on that funny number ever again. Alright, so if we go to main menu, we have this go. Level select. Show level select. Challenge accepted. We have 6 levels. And we'll add more levels after the game jam. And eventually throw it up on Steam. Eventually. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens at the moment. See if it works. Cool. Because I need to go in here. I need to actually drop the level selector in here. And pop you there. Good question. I won't be working on the levels themselves. That will be... because there is no metadata. Yep. New game will need to create new metadata. Symbol is working on the platform levels and character controller stuff. I'm not sure how long the levels will be. At least a couple minutes each level, I would imagine. Based on if you're going to be like finding every collectible and if you're just speed running it kind of thing. But yeah, it'll be kind of like Mario, Boogerman, Earthworm Jim. Probably Boogerman and Earthworm Jim more so than Mario. But it'll be that kind of platformer sort of thing. It'll be fun. It'll be good. This new game needs to go create new metadata. Current metadata is assigned a dictionary for I'll create a default game metadata. And this will be like so. We'll go. Save name will be new save. I need to ask what the possible anomalies actually are on this stream. You gotta watch and find out. Never actually played those two, but I think I know the hype. Yeah, it's kind of like a platformer with attack type stuff and whatnot. And you'll gain new attacks every boss you beat, sort of thing. Go number collectibles total collectibles. I'm assuming 3 at the moment. Completed. I forget what it actually was. Name. Level 1 is Prince Mint. I know why that is an issue. 2 we can have as janitor. 3 we can have as what? But yeah, for the anomalies, you gotta watch. Got to keep an eye for them, and then when you see something that doesn't look right, get it. The anomaly points also scale now. So, well, they don't scale, but they're randomly assigned a point value from 1 to 5. 1's the most likely, 5's the least likely, sort of thing. I think 3 was germaphobe. You will be neighbor. You will be... Who was it? Jack and his beanstalk. Fairy godmother. Then you will also need playtime and save time. Default metadata. Actually, I'll go new game. Maybe that. I can actually preload that. Yo. New game metadata duplicates. It has to be a string so that I can... Yep. Hello, Gamian. Have a good day at work, Gem. I hope it's nice and relaxing. I hope it's not too much for you. Look forward to seeing you do more stuff this afternoon. So we have file. We'll have file access, open, new game metadata. Read. And we'll go file, get as text, pass that string and duplicate it. I'm going to close the file because I'm in the habit of like C and C++ and stuff like that, where you've got to close stuff to prevent memory leaks and whatnot. I'm gonna stay in that habit, all right? I'm gonna stay in that habit in case I go to do some C++ stuff. Alright, gotta keep that. Back in my day, we explicitly closed everything and we like it that way. Yes. Yes. I like explicitly doing something. It's like Microsoft saying that using auto is the recommended way because the compiler's always right. And in my opinion, yeah, sure, the compiler may always be right. But I like to know that I understand what the hell my code is doing. In C#, if you don't use a using clause in the right place, you leak open handlers too. That's true. Yep. Very true. What's going on? So, close that and we go current meta save time equals time get date time string from system UTC. What is use space? Get date time string from system. Returns the current date time in an ISO formatted string. That's not what I want. Okay, so we go get time from string. Get Unix time. No. Yeah, get Unix time from system. No, get Unix time from datetime. From datetime string. Yep. So we do that. And then we do this. Which, if use space is true, the date time bits are separated by an empty space character instead of letter T. Nope, not doing that. I'm pretty sure that defaults to false. Alright. Yeah, defaults to false. Cool. Now, we don't save this metadata at this point in time because they've just started a new game. We will save the metadata once they complete their first level because there's no point in saving the metadata for something that has nothing different from the default. Like, always got to jump off to work. Yeah, clean up after yourself. Yep, like an adult, alright? Set Unix time to be a negative value and generate infinite gameplay. It's not... infinite gameplay. What do you think this is? A game that can be played forever? It is, but not in that way. I mean, who can get sick of this? Who can get sick of a game that does that? Huh? No one. Yes, it should. So that's an interesting one. I don't know how I got it into that state. Right there. Right there, see? I don't know how I'm getting into that state, but I am. Good stuff. If you had power-ups, you should make his fart noise change gears. Nah. Too much for a game jam. You'll get like different abilities as you go through. But yeah, there won't be power-ups or anything. There'll just be like different abilities based on the boss you defeat and stuff like that. Let's see what happens now. Yes. This would be interesting. This is the thing I was wondering. Yes. The reason why I want to do level item, level selector like this is because I don't want to have to do like a get node with the double dot twice to get like the parent's parent, or do a get parent thing. Oh, whoops. It's actually insane how his fart was censored by Twitch. Was it?
Ladies and gentlemen, after paying for this message, Perilous can still redeem hot sauce.
That's true. Okay, so that's being weird, but that does answer one question. You're 86 by 129. The label has no text. Why does the label have no text? That's why. Someone set their chat points as brain cells. So I told the streamer, Twitch told me I have 0 brain cells. Learn more. But it was blocked by AutoMod. Then the streamer tried to allow the message, but AutoMod insta-caught it and spammed me instead. What? Jesus. So for some reason, left and right is changing it by 2. Because I'm silly. I need to go... No. Oh, actually, I think I know. If event is released, return. That'll be it. I already hot sauce like 30 times, more than that. Left, -1. Right, 1. Up, negative the number of columns there are. Down, positive the number of columns there are. Let's have a look. I press right. Germaphobes being selected. Why the hell is it missing janitor? Game needs their own black hole redeem for 1 million tokens. $101. Okay. So why is it selected the second? I'm gonna have to get some lunch. That time it didn't even trigger. No idea. Alright, I'm going to BRB so I can grab some food while you're all in ads. I will be back before the ads are over. And we'll have our lunchtime game of chess before we get into figuring out what the fuck's going on here. BRB. And I made it. 3 seconds to spare. How good.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay. Yay indeed. Oh, did that? There must have been. Thank you, Peros. So, hello, Anosa. There was a secondary screen effect that was resolved. It's the one that people don't really see. Alright, time for my lunchtime game of chess. Let's see if I can beat this person. Craziest stalemate the other day. Nice. Okay. Fine with me. Do you have a replay or something that you can put in Discord, Nosa, for the stalemate? I'll wait for you to take. Because then I'll take there. You can take there. But then I'll take there. Then you'll take there. And then I'll castle this side. I'm good. Oh, shit! Yep. You know what's funny? I didn't even see their bishop sitting there. Their bishop was right there, and I didn't even see him. You know why I can't subdivide or reside the meshes I import from Blender? You can scale them, but any subdivision and such of the mesh has to be done in Blender. Godot's not going to add more vertices or anything like that. Multi-threading resourcing working in Blender. Nice. We'll come down here. I'll push you there. Yeah, he's going to be able to fork me. No, he's not. I will not allow it. Putting up a fight. If I go there, you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there. Maybe push you up there. Because then you can just take and have a free run. If I can go back here now. Attack you. If you take... or if you take, I take, you take. Yeah, you're going up there. I take you. I go there, I have them protecting each other as well as you and you. I want you to go like there. If I go there, I'm attacking you and you have to move. But then I can't really do anything but go there at that point. Because you want to go there, I think. Like, even... if you go there, I don't know... I don't know what you're trying to do, like... Go there, like have you come over there, you go there for checkmate, is that what you want to try? Very kind of them to gift you a horse. I don't know how I'm putting up this much of a fight when they still have a queen. I don't know how. If I go there, you'll move out of the way to there. That'll be checkmate, because there's nothing I can do. If I go here, you can go there to check me. I just move back. Now I can get... Oh no! That fucking misclicks. Yeah, no. They're not gonna do anything. You can tell if someone's a good player by if they do a misclick and then offer a draw and the other person accepts it or not. I go there, you take there, I take there, still attacking you. You have to move. I then push forward. Or, I move you forward, you take, I take, you take, I take. Mm-hmm. You go there, I'm gonna take. Interesting. Thank you. No. Let's think. If I push there, then you can push there or there or there. But if you go there, like either way, I'd be coming back here pretty much. May as well go. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Go here. My next move is to go there to like do that, break up this pawn chain here. If I go there, you take there, I take there. Interesting choice. I can go there. I'll pull you out there first. I think I'll move you over there. Then I'll go there. Must redeem anomaly. It's okay, Sammy. You're on 70. Hypnotoad has always been here. What do you mean, oh no? Can you see how open their king is? He's got no checkmate. Me, on the other hand, I can check you. um,
So $250 just vanished.
What? What are you talking about, Enrico? That's an interesting way to come into chat. I'm going to get your queen. Did the math on how much for you owe Mizu for emotes. Oh, I've already paid that. That money has already been paid. Yeah, that's right. You come down, I take. You take, I take. I'm the only one left with something there. What I can do is go there. You can take. And then I can go there. Being very annoying. If I go there, then you can come down, I take, you take, and I'm screwed. So I have to pull you back here. And you can take that, but you'll have to move that over first. At which point I move you there. I mean, okay, well you can do that. I can also push that up. I'm finally going to give myself some breathing room. Alright? The only way I can see. I can go there. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I win. I win. That's going to be a stalemate. Like, no matter what, it's a stalemate. I go there, they can't move anywhere. I go back here, they take. No matter what, it's a stalemate. Yep. God damn. Damn it.
Tick, respectfully, this was possibly the most frustrating watch, so many lost opportunities.
Yes. Yes. But at the same time, don't care. I had fun. As long as I had fun, I don't care how many opportunities I missed. That was a fun game. Now, I need to figure out what's going on with this. Because for some reason, it's not focusing the correct thing. Check out the game you linked in Discord. Let's have a look-see. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why didn't you just take? That's what I would have done. Why'd you do that? uh 9-6. Ah, because it was blitz. Yep. Yep, I gotcha. That's the thing, like, I would have... Oh, not that. Like, at this point, I would have just taken there. Because they can still move. And then you can be next. Oh, that's a stalemate. That's why that's a stalemate, right? Yep. I wonder if they moved back that way. It's also a stalemate. Okay. Because that would have also been a stalemate. That's a stalemate. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, you definitely made it better than me. I can't think that fast in chess. I cannot think that fast in chess. I should have under-promoted before. Yeah, fair enough. We got a chess nerd in here. That we do. Captain Enosa is a chess nerd. So, the thing I need to figure out with this is when we go to the level select, so we go new game, alright, brings up the level select. It has the first one selected, index 0, okay? Let me get this hydrate. Let me just hit this water real quick. And comb the beard, Jesus, alright. So we have the 0 index selected at the moment. If I press right, it should select janitor, which is index 1. So getting the child at index 1 and grabbing its focus. Alright. But for some reason, I press right It goes to index 2, which is germaphobe. And I can see down here, selected index is in fact set to 1. Because that calculation there is what this gets set to. AIO's already out there grabbing children. Rough times. What? What even is that message? There we go. Nice and combed for you. So I have no idea what it's doing. Like, why it's doing that. No, you cannot, Perilous. We've been over this about 43 times by now. You cannot. So what are all these emails I'm getting? A warranty that I had opened ages back, which had been fixed and resolved. Apparently they reopened it. Or apparently they just updated the ticket. Or responded to it. And I'm like, I don't know why. Alright. It's time. Very hot is arguable. It's 105,000 Scovilles. Does play games all day ever get redeemed? It has not been redeemed so far. Shit, I've got the hot sauce on my thumb. There's the hot sauce all over the cracker. 105,000 Scoville, so... Oh, Christ. And there's the hiccups. Mm. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, god damn. Stop with the hiccups. Oh, god damn it. This is great. Shut up, Anosa. That reminds me. In here, you can see Sammy. Sammy, right there, is on 70 points. And Bucky is also on 70 points. Oh, God damn it. My teeth burn. My teeth burn. Ah. Oh, God damn it. Right then, so it went to -1. Well, no. -1 is what we're changing. 1 is what we're on. So 1 to -1 is 0. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Follow a goal hit. Ooh, ow. Owie, 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 ow. Your code suggestion is not bug free. New goal. 980. Ah. You mean the hot sauce bottle? The hot sauce I had was this one. Blair's Sudden Death hot sauce. 105,000 Scovilles. I've already done the 40 push-ups for the day, Perilous. Already done them. I need to get this one. So the Mega Death Sauce is 550,000 Scovilles. That's the only one in the link that I don't really have, because the next one after that is the 1.2 million Scovilles. And then the 1.5 million Scovilles. And then these ones here are like all variations of the 2 million Scovilles. So, not crying. Not crying. Just mouth on fire. Because, yeah, like, these ones are like, 35,000 when this one's 40,000 or 50,000 or something. This one's 48,000, this one's 50,000. That type of stuff. So, yeah, rookie numbers. Rookie numbers indeed. Yeah, yes, cool. So hot. Have you looked at Mo Hotter, Mo Better? I have not. Mo Hotter, Mo Better. Lil Nuki. See, this is what I don't like about these type of things. Like, tell me how hot it is. Because there's no indication of how hot it is. Like, am I buying one that's a hot sauce, that's a mild, that's an extremely hot? Like, what? What hot sauce menu? There is no hot sauce. Like, there's this. There's like extreme hot sauces. But like when you go to this, they got 1 million, 3 million, 2 million. Here, finally, we have stuff that's like 1 million. Comes in a skull bottle. Nice. Comes in a skull bottle. Nice. 3 million. So what I really wanted to get, you see this thing here? This thing here? You think 3 million is hot? Right? You think 3 million is hot? This thing here has this little bottle here and a syringe to extract it. Alright? That is their 10.3 million Scoville mixture. So you think 3 million is hot? So this is a mix it yourself. So the point is you've got a base hot sauce and you mix this in to make it as hot as you want it to be. They have a disclaimer down here. Purchaser of product known as Blair's Controlled Death Sauce hereby acknowledges the intense heat factor of this product and the element of danger if misused. Blair's Controlled Death Sauce is over 100 times hotter than a jalapeno chili and is a complex blend of fresh chilies and extracts. This product is not a hot sauce but a food additive and should be used as such only. Furthermore, it should be clearly understood that Blair's Controlled Death Sauce is used strictly at the purchaser's risk. So, if you have this straight and you just end, that's on you. You have the 2 a.m. reserve, never opened, 25 years now. God damn. Or are you talking about the 3 a.m. reserve? Because I do want this just because that bottle looks so sick. And it comes in a little glass container. A little plexi. Acrylic. There. Like. See, they even have Blair's Mega Death and Blair's Ultra Death. And Blair's After Death. That's old. That is old. That's an old logo. That's their current logo. They don't make this one anymore, I don't think. Mo heat level is 9, Mo heat level is 10. Mo heat level is 10 plus 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 plus. Mo heat level is 10 plus plus plus. So this is a 1 million Scoville extract. Or 1 million Scoville hot sauce. Alright? This one here, Blair's Ultra Death. Okay. This is why I don't trust the marketing on that site. Blair's Ultra Death is 1.2 million Scovilles. Right? It's a Mo heat level of 10. This one is a 1 million Scoville, 200,000 less, and it's a 10 plus plus plus. What? That don't make sense.
Oi Tick, what's all of this hot sauce searching? Get back to work.
Now, just for that, I'm going to search for some more hot sauce. Oh, look at this, one with a silver cap. You want to try this one, Ed? Huh? This one's 2 million, and it's the same as the 1 million. What? Packaging skull adds to the hot sauce scale. This one comes with a skull that you can take off and carry around with you. I've got 5 of them on my desk and 3 of them over there on the bottle still. But yeah, it's always, like, marketing for that type of stuff is always really weird. I never understand their marketing behind it. So that one there, I just pressed down and it didn't do anything. I know why. I know why this is all happening. I know exactly why it's all happening. That's why it's happening. Ooh. Up works, down takes me there. So that's not quite right. So that'd be going 1 to 3. I think something's going out of whack. Something's not adding. Why is that? So if we do this, we go to come on. Oh, that's why. Ads coming in. Alright. So I press down. It doesn't say anything. I press up. It does say something. Why is that? Now I'll do that. Nice, Perilous. 41 points. Ah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now this auto wrap word, smart. Now we have some. So you finally looked elsewhere for the bug. I wasn't looking at your calculation. Alright. If you want the hottest, look up Wiltshire Chili Farm. They have one called Regret that is 12 million twos. Hottest you're probably going to get. Short of capsaicin drops. Not quite. I know, don't worry. I don't take anything chat says seriously. Because chat's just a bunch of trolls and gedunts. Wiltshire Chili Farm. But yeah, so Blair's have a like Guinness World Record holding hot sauce concoction at like 16 million Scovilles or some shit. They don't sell it. They use that to like dilute that into their other sauces and stuff. You get the idea. You get the idea. Go away. Go away. I don't want that. You piss off. Like, do you want to go away and just show me the price of the thing?
And there was much rejoicing.
No, go away. Back off. God damn it. Okay, so we've got that. 12 million is not bad. God damn it, I'm sick of it. I already hate their site. Already hate their site. Just because of that Clanner stuff. Are any good Aussie producers, manufacturers? Pretty sure Blair's is Aussie. Like, these guys. No, they're not Aussie. There's an Australian section, like an Australian distribution. So it's like a wholesale, like a branch of Blair's. But yeah. Left, right, up, down. What was that weird one? No, we fixed that. Never mind. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to find out why that's not centered. No, not that. Run this. God damn it. Ow. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. What I'm gonna do... Go in here. Let's see. I need to push this stuff up now, and then I need to check out main after I merge it in. Do we need a back to main menu button? I'm unsure about that. I need to talk with the team about how we want that to work. Whether we want it to be like you press escape or like the back button or something, and it takes you back to the main menu, or whether it pops up a message being like, are you sure you want to exit and that type of stuff. Like just, yeah. Get their opinion. I assume we'll have like a pop-up that asks, but I don't want to add that in yet, because if we go down that route, then I need to like restructure this once we have a scene manager kind of created, like a loading, unloading manager created. Because the way I'm envisioning it is you click new button, and what it will do is it will change the scene to this level selector scene, and it will unload the main menu. And then if you want to go back to the main menu, it will change scene to the main menu and unload the level select scene. That's how I'm imagining it working. And that means we'll need to have the pop-up inside the level selector and all that sort of stuff. And we'll need to like rework bits and pieces in the main menu for, yeah. See, I don't want to touch that just yet. Oops. Gets branch. Cool. Check out. Level select. I have napped and filled my crock pot with meat to cook overnight. Nice. Smart. Set up the level selector. Created a default save metadata JSON file for starting a new game. Tomorrow breakfast is going to be awesome. Is it? Do you have dinner for breakfast and then breakfast for dinner? Create a default save metadata JSON file for starting a new game. Origin level selector. Level select. You're on a pretty strict diet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Compare and pull. Where are the regulars at? They're here. What up, Curious? How's things? How's everything going? Chatter of the day is currently Jedum. Jedum's currently on track to win VIP today. Created level selector scene. Need them to chat to see which regular doesn't have a sub badge. I'm doing fine. Just playing some squad at the moment, so lurking. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we create the level selector scene and set up a default save metadata JSON for starting a new game. See, this is the thing about streaming. I'm having a lot of fun streaming and making stuff and chatting with all of you and whatnot. It definitely does impact performance. Like efficiency, because this level select should have been like an hour or two of work. It's been 5 hours and 16 minutes of work. So if anyone wonders if people are more productive when they stream, probably in the long run, no, we're not more productive. But it's just more fun. We commit to projects more. In the long run, it balances out. Exactly. It's a much more enjoyable process, and because you're enjoying the process more and you're sharing the process with others, you continue working on that project. Whereas if you're just building it yourself at home, there's a high chance that you'll get to a point that's just difficult and you'll just give up and move on to a different project. You've got to rely on chat. I mean, true. That's true. But then I think about it like being in an office setting. Because if you're in an office setting and you've got people around you, then you're probably chatting with them throughout the day as well. So, yeah. So we got that done. I'm going to just discard all this. I'm going to quit back to the project list. I'm gonna do a pool of main. The Decimator. What's going on? G'day, Gigadun. How are you? That's the other thing I need to do. Check out HUD start. Okay. Okay, let's get this stuff resolved. VS Code. Open file. We're looking for auto loads signals. So we got health changed and max health changed. We do need those, but I can probably pull those out. And I can probably put them here. This is the other thing about working in a team as well, Symbol, is we haven't really defined our naming structure for things. So now we've got like different naming of our signals and whatnot. How's it down under? It's great. It's amazing. So good. Oh dear Christ. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I know where to go to look up signals. So there. No, I'm not going to fix it because I like it. I enjoy it. Well, for starters, you
to
don't
all the
follow
new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zor.
Thank you, Curious. Much appreciated. You found one. Target acquired. That's great. That's very funny. It do be going. Next game is starting. Speak it about an hour. Speaking about an hour. Okay, fair enough. Have a good one. Enjoy the game. I hope it's entertaining. I hope it's fun. I hope it's powerful. So we got that done. So player Beanman TSCN. Beanman TSCN. So coming from main is the one I want. I don't want this to override anything coming from main. I will set the HUD back up manually. Main character GD script. Assume that's right. That looks correct. Obviously, I need to fix that stuff up anyway, so don't need to worry about that. Boot scene. Boot scene, GD, and TSCN. They're both the exact same, so don't care. Just got that up there. Don't need to worry about any of that. I can get rid of all of you. It's already got the timer. Yeah, we can leave it there. Good enough. And then the main menu settings. Ugh. Ugh. Settings TSCN. VS Code plugin for Godot that includes syntax highlighting. Yeah, I don't need it though. Except whatever's coming from main. That's all we need to do. Whatever's coming from main. Yep, broken dependencies, so setting data. Okay, so UI. Setting TSCN, fixed dependency. Setting data. Why the feck are you in there? There we go. Better. Boot scene.
It's been a while since you've heard from me, hasn't it? Well,
It has
here I
been.
am. Anyways, I have a question for you. If two witches were watching two watches, which witch would watch which watch?
The witch on the right would watch the watch on the left, and the witch on the left would watch the watch on the right. Obviously. You're a witch, you should know this. It's standard coven practice. It's documented in the manual too. Which watch witches the watch, though? The watch doesn't witch, unfortunately. Same thing, Atticus. The witch on the left washes the watch on the right, and the witch on the right washes the watch on the left. This too is also documented in the manual. I don't know why it's so hard. What kind of town watch is this? It's the kind of town watch that everyone has worn. The town only has one watch. All the other watches are personal owned. A homeowners association? No. Homeowner associations can piss off. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. Only the witch watching the washable watch would wash it. But which witch watches the washable watch while the other witch watches the unwashable watch? Same thing. It doesn't change anything. The witch on the right watches the watch on the left. The witch on the left watches the watch on the right. If the watch on the right is unwashable, then the witch on the left is watching the watch on the right, which is the unwashable watch. So the witch on the left is watching the unwashable watch. Alright? It's all very straightforward.
But if the witches were watching the watches and they wanted to wash them but they were unwashable, which witch would wash the washable watch and which witch would watch the unwashable watch?
I just went over this. Which on the left watches the watch on the right. The witch on the right watches the watch on the left. Whichever watch is unwashable, that's the watch the witch is watching. Alright? It's straightforward, alright? I'm... Oh, damn it. God damn it. This is what I feel like right now. This is what I feel like. It's all very simple, but none of you seem to get it. Who watches wonderful witches washing watches, which we watch when watching witches wash watches with wholly withdrawn wands, whom will wander without when within. See, that sentence doesn't even make sense, Atticus. So, it's the question's mute. The question is moot. Oh, shit.
Sorry, I was confused. Can you explain one more time? So if the witches wanted to watch the unwashable watch whilst washing the washable watch, which witch would be washing the washable watch and which witch would be watching the unwashable watch?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which watch is washable and which watch is not washable. Alright? All that matters is that the witch on the left is watching the watch on the right. The witch on the right is watching the watch on the left. Whichever watch is unwashable, the witch that's watching that watch is watching the unwashable watch. Done. I was gonna have an aneurysm. Better people have tried to give me an aneurysm. Did that not go?
Wait until you hear about unwatchable watches.
God damn it. I've come close to giving you one. No, you haven't. That was a better attempt, though. I'm guessing the washing witch would be washing the washable watch, and the unwashing witch would be unwashing the unwashable watch. They wouldn't be unwashing it. They'd be watching the unwashable watch, not unwashing the unwashable watch. What? What? How do you even unwash something? Just roll it in dirt or something? No, don't open it. Bloody show in file manager. God damn it. Open it with VS Code. Bloody buggery do.
But after watching the unwashable watch and washing the washable watch, which will wear the washable watch and which will wear the unwashable watch?
No witch is watching any wash, alright? End of story. We don't need to worry about anything else moving forward. That's all there is to it. Ah, there we go. I never should have picked up the Chrono Cross during this jam. I'm having a hard time putting it down.
I like big black bets and I cannot lie. Thank you all for entertaining my effort to involve all the TTS characters. I take that as a massive success.
Yeah, it was a massive success. That it was. That it was. Well done, all. Quick, someone get in touch with Weird Al so we can make a parody of Anaconda. Okay, so we have this open now.
My Anaconda don't want none unless it's from Follicile Forest Hun.
Follicile? What? You mean follicle forest? Yeah, you got it. You got an extra eye in there, Atticus. Okay, so with that in there, if I load Bean Man. Okay, sweet. Alright, the HUD is back. That's my favorite one. Like, that's definitely my favorite. I didn't find out static typing sped up the game loop until like the day before yesterday. And this tedious, but ironically, I am finding very few opportunities to improve my code. It does, like, it'll speed it up in the editor. In the editor, it will speed it up because it's kind of like running stuff in the editor. But once it's compiled, it compiles it all to whatever the types are anyway. Most of the time. It should. Yeah. Debug modes are different. Different beast. Yeah, it's the same as... Because you got to remember, like, GD script is just scripting. In the background, everything we do in GD script has some sort of C++ binding. So when you compile GD script, it's mapped, like, the C++ bindings and stuff is what's being compiled. I'm pleased to report I've successfully completely redone my network. Jesus. Okay, how big was your network? That's the next question. It sounds impressive, but I don't know if it is. Your network could be 2 computers. Never ask a man how big his network is. $11. Not super big, but a bit complex. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, 12. I forgot about my NAS. Whoops. Now you say that about compile and explains the inferring they're so happy to do. But I think I'll keep statically typing for even the editor boost. Yes. Yeah, I always statically type because I want to know that I understand what the variables are at any point in time. Because if I don't know what my variables are doing at any point in time, then I don't understand the code well enough. And that needs to change. Okay, so now we've got that done. Resolve conflicts with main. The other thing I should check, going into a boss level. Ow. Ooh, damn. That's interesting. I don't think that's come from me. Health is null. On janitor. Cool. we go. Come in here, compare and pull request. Player HUD set up on main character. Hello, Mike. Staying typing is more performant. Yep. That's why people on websites are switching over to TypeScript rather than JavaScript. In some instances. In instances where TypeScript is natively supported, at least. Otherwise, it's just changing to JavaScript anyway, which is just as shit. Most of it's just for, like, avoiding bugs and being like, oh, hang on, we're passing a string into this when it's supposed to be an int. That's why things aren't working properly. No, like, companies are switching over to TypeScript. Like, they'll make things in TypeScript now rather than JavaScript. Just so that when they're building things, it's like, all right, what we're passing into this function is this type. So that way, when they try to pass in something that's not that type, it's like, oh, hang on, it doesn't accept that value, that data type. And it avoids bugs that come with that type of stuff. Yeah. TypeScript is a build tool that allows you to write JavaScript with types, and it gets transpiled to JavaScript. Yeah, it gets transpiled to JavaScript, but there are things that are starting to natively support TypeScript with rather than JavaScript. But it's not like browsers and whatnot. There's like specific use cases for that type of stuff. Not the web. Not the web. It'd be good if the web actually did that. Hello, Vongo. No, so TS Node is just like that's just Node automatically supporting transpiling of TypeScript. They need to focus on cleaning up their memory management. That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. And Node's still all web-based stuff anyway. HUD setup on main character. What else was there? Health bar connected to player health. Changing. Fixed up. Janitor hitbox not having health node. Added via export. Exported variable. Wash and merge. The main thing I loathe about TypeScript is the project configuration. Yep. If it was built into the language, it would be one thing. You're basically having to configure your project for the type of TypeScript you want to use, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, so it does have its overheads, but once you have the initial setup done, it saves a lot of bugs from popping up. What's the... Annoying. So we don't need to worry about dyslexia font because we're already using a pixel font, which is block and is already, from my understanding, accessible for people with dyslexia. Oh my god, Ghost Hypno. Right. There's also one from Meta called Flow, because that would be better. Frankly, I kind of enjoy going wild in JavaScript and using one variable over and over again in a function. I mean, sure, when you come across, but when you inevitably run into bugs, let us know how much fun you have debugging that. This is why those things are scripting languages. After stun ends, enemies get a temp rage boost. Shard makes floor slippery. Love debugging. Love, I think. There's a bug at work in one of our integrations with another company. Logger is not defined. They use a JavaScript web server with a shit ton of functional programming not built in JavaScript. And we have no idea where this logging thing is breaking. If their stack was in TypeScript, we would know right away. Have fun with that. So if their stuff had proper debugging, if it was properly built, basically, proper logging and whatnot. Because yeah, basically, they are logging out a message saying that it's not defined. or their code is trying to log something without a logger being defined. But if it's their code, you don't have to worry about it anyway. It's a matter of just telling them, hey, this is happening. Look into why your code is having a logger is not defined. Yeah. I guess I could start on a... Let's see, I don't know what other people have started. I do not know what they have started. Let's see, let's go... See, I need to find some people in Discord. Again, the father, for they don't know what the fuck they are doing. That's true. That's very true. Like, I don't know what else to work on at the moment. You can make my game for me. Nope. You could build a level. Never have too many levels. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what else has been created so far. Like, I know artwork's being done by Otto right now. I don't know what Symbol's done regarding levels so far. And yeah, I'm kind of just waiting. So we've got the UI done. What I can do, I can have a look at the settings side of things, specifically around controller. Basically, these here are a little bit too big. I need them to be a tiny bit smaller to accommodate the border that we've got there. I also just noticed something with the border that's not quite right there. This is just kind of a little bit of polished stuff. Also, documents, projects, Beanman, git checkout main, git pull. Cool. Open you back up. Never tell Ed. We'll keep expecting it, and I don't want that. There we go. That's that. These are 30 high. If they're 30 high and they have a border of 8. Oh, sorry, a top and bottom border of 4. No. Border pixel of 2. So 26 pixels is what we've got to deal with. Documents, projects, Beanman, assets, icons, Xbox. Okay, so 26. Why is it? Jeepers. Jeepers. Ads coming in. Jeepers, I need to get some more water on this ad break, actually. What a great idea, Sean. You get that water. Keep yourself hydrated. Don't you tell me what to do, chat. Hello, Parker. How are you? I'm about to BRB quickly so I can get some water while ads play on Twitch. He floats, no stick required, exactly. If we go 18. Not quite. Yeah, see, none of them are quite what they need to be. There's the ads. Alright. I'm gonna BRB quickly. Enjoy the ads, Twitch. I'll be back. Belated response to the Decimator. You're welcome. Okay. Let's do that. Go. Why? Jesus Christ. Rabbit. Why do you do that? 1, 2, 3.
And there was much rejoicing.
5. Okay, so 3 across, 3 down, 4 up. Export as joypad button 0. Selected. Yeah, cool. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, is this? That's correct. Yeah. I'm like making sure they're centered because the grey squares in the back are making it difficult to identify. Curious up on 17. This one. Canvas. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, and then we can selected. My stream do be lagging when I download stuff. Got the extra point for object, but the hot tub did not despawn for 20 seconds or so. I thought there was another anomaly. Nope. That's funny. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. I feel it's a little bit too loud. Oh, there we are. So now I can Rotate 180. Export as... I think that's 14 or 12. Uh, 11's up, 12 is down. And then diet, export as at, and we rotate you 90. That's going to be 13. Export as selected. $14. There we are. Too easy. B. Actually, yes. B. One. We can export that. B is button 1. One selected. Now we're doing button 2, which is X. X is going to be difficult. Ah, that works. Beautiful. Export as. Button 2. Export that as unselected. Too easy. Pixel art icons are the only icons I can do. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have all of those updated now. So that means if we have a look, all of the icons will be within the border. And then if you engage with it, so if we were to change these two around, go U as X, confirm, hasn't switched that one. Okay, so it has switched it, it's just the UI didn't update. Oh, interesting. Why has that come back? We had that fixed. Doesn't matter right now. Right now we are going to focus on the other buttons, which I have done previously. So we can get the joystick. And we have this rescale. It's going to scale from 40 down to 26. I wonder how that scales, actually. Ugh, not good. I mean, the L's okay, but nothing else. Get rid of those. Grab you. An outer circle. In a circle like that. Or do we want to start from there? What's everyone think? That there, and then like adjust the L a little bit to be a bit smaller, or that one? I think that looks like a joystick still. Or maybe we do 1 pixel outside, 1 pixel inside. Nah, it looks too thin. I think we need the 2 pixel outside. And then the 1 pixel inside. Hard to see the what? So that, or where it's like just separated from the outside, or this And then like make the L a slight bit smaller. First one. That's what I was thinking. Like the more separate one. All right, so we have one for each at the moment. Who wants to be a tiebreaker? Anyone at all. All right, so there's this one here. I'm not the tiebreaker at all. So, what do you prefer, Curious? This one here, or this one? And then we adjust the L to be slightly smaller. Second, so this one. All right. Well, even if we go for me as the tiebreaker now, it's 2-2. If you want to count it that way. But if you don't count me, then it's 2-1. First looks a little plain. So that means I'd get rid of that. I'd add L. Then we'd go... Well, we won on each side. Ooh, actually. Damn it. No matter what, that L's always going to be touching. You look a little plain. I also technically count as 2 people. I count as half a person. You know what? You all suck. I don't think I can make the L fit. Like, that L looks out of place there. Rolled a 20, you got $100. Fair enough. I guess that's one way to make some money. I guess I could do that. These aren't going to be the final icons anyway, so it doesn't matter. Show off. Okay. And then if I change this inner to be R, I don't know where I'd take off the extra. Because this one doesn't fit center at all. I could do that, and then I could do that, but then there's yeah, no, there's nothing. That R just looks wrong no matter what. What do you mean I can't say it harder? You mean I can't say righteous? How what am I going to exclaim when I am surfing? How can we get this R to fit? I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this, to have something that looks somewhat decent, is to actually go to this option. Even that doesn't look good. Nah, it doesn't work. Just something to indicate the right joystick. Making an icon for the right joystick. Tremendous. But no matter what, any scale I put this pixel art R at doesn't look right. I can't just have it as that, because that's tiny. But I can't have it at the next scale up, which is 24, because that's too big. So I have to try and make this fit inside. I need to adjust it in some way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe down here I've only got like 1 pixel to really work with. Why are the 2 corners missing? I have no idea what you're talking about. That could do. That could, okay. Okay. I see ya. I see ya. You know what? I'm just going to go with that for now. And if the team wants it done differently, they can tell me how they would like it done differently. That's what I think. Voila. It's going to be a joystick icon. Button circles. The circle's not meant to be full circles. Yeah, it's just the... So the background... I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. It's because the background tile grey and white. The white blends into this tile real easily. So... I get what you mean. Reopen up. No. That one. Like the white blending in and stuff. Yeah. Yep. I understand now. What was 9? Yeah, 9 and 10 are the left and right. All right, cool. So, give that. Let's have a look at how large this is. It's already 24 high, which is good. Because that means I can just do that. Shit. I will deal with that after this. God damn it. I exported the other ones to the wrong location. God damn. God damn, god damn, god damn, god damn. Get rid of that. Cut that. Flip horizontal. Paste you back in. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Hello, Cosmic. I was 9, now I'm 55. What? The hell are you talking about, Atticus? Everyone that's 55 was at some point 9. What the hell are you on about? I'm losing track of what's going on. Okay, hello, Lapiana. How's things? You don't remember? You're tired? The passage of time. That is how the passage of time works, isn't it? You said something about 9. Oh, yes. I remember now. God damn it. Check this out. Hello, Otter. How's things? Thank you for the raid. How's the artwork going there? Seemed like you were getting a lot done. I just had myself pop up in my ear for a second there. Carl Pilkington was on something? True, true. Auto raid indeed. Parker, hello again. Those... There we go. Almost done with the level art, just the swap level to make. Nice, nice. Then just character anims. All the anims, every single animation. All of them. Well, I've got level select stuff done, and settings and whatnot done. So now I'm just working on getting some icons for the controller buttons and stuff. Which I'm pretty much just copying over what I have from previous pixel art games that I've done. So if you want to change them, by all means, go for it. I'm just kind of putting these in there for the time being so that we have something to use. I just had a disgustingly good idea for a game based on Australian musician comedian, but I would never admit they inspired it for copyright reasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mesto Exil, the box of desperate knowledge. What? What are these errors too? Method expected 0, called with 2. Option carousel. Let's get that fixed up. Goddamn bugs. Who put these bugs in my code? Thought you were going Australian Jiu-Jitsu for a second. Kangaroo fighting. No, kangaroo fighting is Australian Muay Thai. Who shit my pants? I'm telling you, someone just came up to me and started peeing all over my pants. It wasn't me. That would be my neighbor that did that. I knew it. Damn neighbor. Ah, yes. There we go. Then the options slider does the same thing. There we go. Now I can actually have that just compare to device. Feed the doggos? Fair enough, Otter. Take care of the doggos. They're more important. I'm gonna have to pause development on my current game. Fair enough. Starting to go a little bit insane. That's quite a lot of math that you're doing to just get stuff looking at the correct thing. Be careful if you pick them up. I'll pick her up and she pees on me. Your dog's hilarious. Voila. They weigh almost half of me, so I have to be. God damn, you got some big dogs. What do you rate? What do you got? Like Great Danes or something? That should take care of those bugs. Cool. Now, if I set this to right bumper, hell yes. If I set it to left bumper, hell yes. Beautiful. Now I need to put in left and right trigger too. So I will need to create a left and right trigger. Oh god, how am I going to create those within a 26 pixel space? Because they're usually elongated. Research time. Research time. Oh, that's right. Malamu Huskies. That's right. I remember you saying that previously about them sleeping outside when it's snowing and just like being covered in snow, but they're perfectly happy. Huskies are meant to be in the snow. There's a whole thing about them pulling sleds So... He just takes up a full 2-seater couch by himself. Oh, great. In their lane, living their best life. Yep. I guess one thing I could do, I could just do that. Just have the squares and have like RB, LB, and then R2, RT, LT for left trigger, right trigger. You know what, let's filter this by pixel. Pixel UI style. Here we go. That's L1 and R1. They don't really have a trigger version. I could do something similar. There's that. What's a good gaming remote for PC? Gaming remote? Do you mean what's a good PC for remote gaming? Ah, controller. I was gonna say, like, don't use, like, get a universal remote or something. I don't know. So, I just use keyboard and mouse for all my PC game stuff. But I did grab this. I think it's an Xbox Series S controller. I don't actually know. Interesting. Inside the battery area, up in the top right, in very small text, it says, "Hello from Seattle." But yeah, it just says Xbox wireless controller, so. Hello, I'm in Seattle, send help. Those things compatible with most games. If you get a Xbox or PlayStation controller, either of them's going to be compatible across most games. Because most games will have, most game engines will, by default, have the buttons for controllers generic in the back end. So, the front end just displays whatever image you want. Like, for what I'm doing here, you can see how I've named them joypad button 0, joypad button 1, because for the PlayStation icons, it's gonna be joypad button 0 is going to be the X, and 1 will be the circle and stuff like that. So the game engine doesn't care about the controller. It's mainly just the UI. It's the UI, and if you care about having these two things swapped. So you have the left analog stick down here at the D-pad, and the D-pad up here with the left analog stick. Personally, I only have a Xbox controller so that I can test out input remapping and controls for controller in the games that I make. The only reason that it exists in my house. I like playing certain games on controller. There are games that are better to play on controller. So I played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. And that game, like I used keyboard for it. But they're definitely better played with controller. So I think when Little Nightmares 3 comes out, I'm going to play that on controller. I prefer keyboard and mouse on shooters. Shooters and RPGs and stuff like that, much prefer keyboard and mouse. Maybe racing games, but I don't really play racing games these days. Maybe I'd use control for those. Just because I grew up with them? Yeah, that's fair. Proper racing game rig? No. Not spending a couple $100 on something with a shifter and a steering wheel and pedals and whatnot. Because then I'd also have to buy a seat. I don't want to buy a seat. My house is seat free. It can stay that way. Get one from the dump? No, because then I have to organize a car. You see, I can rent a car and then drive to the like tip or junkyard or something, carry it home. No. There's good exercise and then there's ridiculous exercise. That falls into the ridiculous exercise part. Okay? Yes, exactly, Atticus. I'm noticing that you're all letting the anomalies get the better of you. So for those of you that don't know, the anomalies will get you points that you can then get on the leaderboard, and you then win prizes at the end of the fortnight. Thank you, Adagon. Let me update this text now, because that should be something else. Controller icons. That's what it should be. Why is that playing? There we go. No, the text hasn't changed. Like, I manually changed it then to make it what it currently is. What were we doing? We were looking at we were doing research, weren't we? Research on this. So I could do this kind of thing for left trigger, right trigger. That's not really how they're set up these days. See, that's a bit more straight up. Decisions. Always do your research before you choose some. Ah, that's smart. Have the same thing as the bumpers, but have it as like a more sharp angle. Oh, frickety frackety frock. That's some thinking right there. Those aren't the ones I want to open. 9 and 10. Okay. Right bumper. So I can take this. And I can have it go like straight down to the corner. But first, get rid of that. Linux exactly right. I started streaming on Windows, and then Windows had a bunch of issues with IPv6, and I went, nope, no, thank you. M. Quadcopter builds controlled over Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ. One of them hardware side. Let's... a new sprite. A new frame. There we go. I need to delete this anyway. That T's too big. That's good. Why do you have a Russia button? It's a right trigger. Right trigger. Right trigger. Not Russia Today. Right trigger. Retweet. Yes, it's a retweet button. You've got me. Let's have a look. Joypad Axis right. Why the hell is it Joypad Axis? Why Joypad Axis? Why? That actually brings up a good point about the left and right. Joysticks. Shit. 0 plus 0 minus 1 plus 1 minus. Oh, so here's a question for you. Huh? What the fuck? I am so confused. So, left joystick. Yes. I hate that. I hate that. L2 joystick up. I press it down, it says plus. I release it, it doesn't switch it. So I gotta manually change it. I hate that the trigger is now considered an axis and not just a button. Damn it. The joypad axis positive and joypad axis positive. Four, 5. That's right, wasn't it? 4, 5. 4 was left, 5 was right. 5 is right, 4 is left. Yeah, cool. Christ. So you're not going to be exported as that. It's going to be joypad axis 5. Plus. Much hate. Much hate. That's another reason why I don't like controllers. Ads in progress. There we go. Export that. So what I can do now, I do need to open these again. But what I need is the canvas size. The width we need to bump out to 36. reason we need to do that, because yeah, I can make it a bit bigger.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Edson River! So you can do that. It's going to be... a joypad... joystick axis 0 positive, I think. So I think pushing the left joystick in is joypad button 7. Joypad button 8 0 axis, 1 axis, 2 axis, 3 axis. What was the joypad joystick? Does that even exist? Unless it gives me this. Joystick 0, joystick 0, joystick. I don't know. We'll figure out the naming of these after. I'm just going to export it like this. So positive to the right, negatives to the left. Positive. I think up is positive. Is up mapped to positive? No, up is mapped to negative. I should know that already. I should already know that. Do that. And then we can flip vertically. Positive. Okay, now I need to do all of them selected as well. There we go. Selected. Negative. And that's going to be 0 positive. Zero negative. I need to redo this one because it was 1 pixel out. Okay. So this way, if they use it for movement, we can have it saying which direction on the left joystick is going to be used for that input. Okay, let's also open joystick 1. Copy that. There we go. Export as joypad axis to positive. This is negative. Export that as 3 negative. And this will be 3 positive. Okay. Smashing through these. I hope it's just as easy to actually get them working in the game. As if not, it's gonna be annoying. There we go. Don't save him. Okay, so now that we've got that done, let's check out input mapping. So if I can print input as text here. Okay. Bean Man. Joypad motion on axis 0. Why? For fuck's sake. How? How am I supposed to do... Like, what? It's just going to give me the same BS as before. Nicely done, the Decimator. And don't forget, the stream anomalies now have multiple points. So, like, you'll most likely get 1 point allocated. But there's a chance you could get 2, 3, 4, or 5 points for an anomaly. I gifted you a sub and you go and steal... Go ahead and steal my damn anomaly. I know, right? How rude. So rude. What are they doing? This sucker. And I'm gold poor. So how can I use this to... I need to put in a whole bunch of logic just to specifically deal with this goddamn stuff. So I can get the action, be like, if it's negative, do this. If it's positive, do this. Alright. Let's get that set up. Joypad axis. There we go. Formatted equals formatted. Sent. Input axis. Pos minus symbol. It's a string which will have plus if input axis value is greater than 0, else minus. Pos minus symbol. Let's see if that works. Oops. Why did that not work? Let's find out. Joypad axis 0 plus. Oh, they're not in there. That's why. Oops. It's joystick axis. That'll do it. That'll fix it right up. There we go here. Look at that. Why is left? Oh, because the input's already mapped. Hang on. How is the input already mapped? Positive. How was it already mapped to left? What? Because the key's the fucking. Oh. Hang on. Um. Verse 12 means 1 through to 12. 1 through 12, 13, 24, 25 to 36. So it's a 3 to 1 return instead of a 50-50 kind of thing. Yeah. So the even, odd, and the first, second, and third 12s don't include the 00 green, or the 0 green, which skews the weight towards the house. Because you get a 3 to 1 return, but it's not a true 3 to 1 because of that extra thing on the wheel. It's not here that we need to worry about it. It is... I think it's on settings. Might be on main menu. No, it's not a main menu. Settings. The hell is the conflict? There is handle input change, this thing. This thing here. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. I think I know why. Actually, before that, joypad motion on axis 0. So yeah, it's detecting the same goddamn thing. I need to update the conflict logic even more for the controller so that if there's a
Hist.
joypad
Hey,
mode.
Tick. Ed isn't here anymore. You don't need to keep working.
It's approaching 8 hours. I'm very close to just being like, you know what, I'm just gonna play games for the rest of the day. Whatever. So inside the conflict resolution, like not here. But up in here, handle input change, detecting conflict. What I can do is check for if it's a eventually got to hit. It does have to eventually hit. That's true. So have it state that if it's not keyboard, check if the input is a in here. Like, if there's a conflicting action. Then I also need to check if input is input event joypad motion, and if the conflicting event, or if the conflicting...
So I leave for a bit and chat turns into gambling addicts.
That's not it.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves. You should all just bet everything on green and end this degeneracy.
That's true. That's true. Oh well. Conflict equals very similar stuff, so it does need to have this. And access value. It's getting it as text. That's gonna be part of the problem there. It was a gambling addict before it cool. It didn't invent gambling. They were just gambling. They were just addicted to gambling before it was cool to be addicted to gambling. I was poop before it was cool. That can be taken multiple ways there, gamer. Okay, so does that mean hot shit? It was hot shit before he wasn't. Yeah. I was cool when it was uncool to be cool. No one said hot. It was lukewarm. It was lukewarm shit. It wasn't hot shit. He wasn't hot shit, he wasn't cold shit. He was just shit. So I could take this function and put it into the settings. Do that. The problem with that is this here. That's a problem. Rocket League time. Also, how is this going to save? Oh my god, joysticks add so much stupid crap that needs to be handled that I don't want to deal with. Ever. No, you're the problem. No, Bucky, you're the problem. Alright? Oh. Why? Why, Joypad? Why do you have 6 different joystick axes? Why do you not have the positives and the negatives as different goddamn values? Why do you use the same button? That's correct. Vongo's the problem. Yep, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. God damn it, Vongo. Stop being the problem. Goddamn joypad inputs. So let's just check. Because then they could map right to both up and left if they want, and right and down. They could map it to everything if they do that. God damn it. Damn it. God damn it. I fucking hate this. Let's see. Let's see. Now require sustenance at the very important hour of 4:41 a.m. That sounds like the right hour to need sustenance. It's called breakfast. I shall go make morning pasta. Spaghettios. In milk. So it's done that, but the big problem is that still actually left? I don't think it is. I think it's actually that. Actually, oh my god. Actually, it works. It works. It works. Save. That's not good. Okay, so there's some bugs here that we need to fix up. But that's okay. Let's just check what happens when we load back up. It has them all! Yes! Oh my god! That's the other thing I need to fix now. Ah. Why is that not working? It does say button. Something else is going to be grab and focus. Something else is grabbing focus. You. You're happening. You are happening. I don't want to do that. What I'll do, we'll do that. Order of precedence here. Lovely. Gotta love an order of precedence. Alright. That's that done. That's fixed. So glad that that works. Now I just need to figure out what's going on with the GUI input stuff. God damn, they're so sensitive. Like, barely. Just touching it. Sensitive AF. Okay, how do I stop that? 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 It needs to... Go for check input is actually check joypad axis is, thanks for fixing that, Curious. Oh no, wait, you fixed the other one. You fixed the other audio visual issue. It's twice that's happened today. Thank you. Thank you very much. There was 2 audio-visual issues. Yep, bonus. Bonus point. I suppose there is the option to set the dead zone, like... See what happens. Okay, there we go. There we go. So I've changed it so that yeah, the decimator explodes people into the air, and if there's a star that they hit while they're exploding into the air, they gain coins. So I've changed the input UI to listen to a one full. Like now it doesn't do the repeat, which is good. Sweet. Bugs fixed. And look at that, 8 hours in, exactly 8 hours in. That is just me destined to play games this afternoon. That's what that is. Controller icons for Xbox added. I'll do PlayStation. Whenever I get around to it. Controller icons for Xbox added. Fixed UI. Joystick input being too sensitive. and corrected issue with ordering when returning back to main menu. Too easy. Who said game development was hard except for me 3 days ago? And everyone else that's ever done game development. Hair and book. Control icons for Xbox. Updated input sensitivity for joystick on UI inputs. And lastly was what was it? If only there was some sort of commit message that I could look at. You know? Ah, yes. Fixed ordering issue when returning back to main menu. Beautiful stuff. Alright, ads have hit. I'm going to BRB for a minute. I will see you shortly. Alrighty.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All hail, the ads are over. Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna do a game of chess quickly. I say quickly, it might take 20 minutes. See if we can get another win. Okay. Ended with a stalemate before. What if I go there? You push that one, but then I take that and you take that. And then we trade queens. And I'm up a knight. I can take that. If you take, I take. I'm still up at night. If you take there, then I trade, and then I'm up 2 knights. No, then I'm still up a knight. No matter what, I'm up a knight. Go. And now I'm up a rook. Woot! All right. I dislike them. So I'm gonna push there. Alright. Nah, he hasn't got anything. Ain't got nothing. Ah, why did I move there? That was a blunder. Yeah, I really let that go. I had like 3 good moves and then I just completely fucked everything. Alright. I'm gonna push further up on this side. What? No! I wanted to move you there, you prick. Because you take, I take, and then you can take with either of those, and then if I take, you take with the other. That ain't gonna happen. At least now I can push that there. I can push you there. Now you've got to move back. And then I can go up here. That'll stop you coming down here and taking there. Or doing anything that involves taking that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You can just go there now and take it. So, that ain't good. Interesting. If you take that, then I'm just going to go down here.
Welcome and thanks for the sub. Means a lot to us
thank you
all.
very much. Hugely appreciate the Prime sub there. Very nice. Very nice of you indeed. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yep. Yeah, I've lost this. I'm definitely gonna have to do a... Oh, you prick. Alright, yep. I wasn't watching that at all. How was there only one blunder in that? I'm pretty sure there was like 7 blunders that I made. One blunder. Please. I know that that was a bad game. Okay. I go there, you take there. I take with that. You still don't have anything, so that's fine. It's gonna move you out. Are they really going to let me do this? You remember burning Foxy LP from YouTube? Oh, nice. I do remember burning Foxy LP. I do. I'm gonna go there. Cool. And then give that sub back. Gotta catch up on the sub leaderboard, I'm way behind. This is true. This is true. You take that, I take that, you take that, I take that, and now I'm attacking there. And you're attacking there. They definitely have material in this fight. I think I'll push you forward. But you're not taking it. You go there, I'm just going to push it. You take that, I'm just going to take there. Okay, I see what you're gonna do. Okay, I didn't see what you were gonna do. Alright. Yeah, no, I've lost this too. I keep missing obvious things. I need to stop doing that. I took that point. Comb the beard. All right, give me a second. I'll get this organized. Mm-hmm. Thinking about taking there. Having you move back.
So I take it you got so fed up of doing controller support that this is now a chess stream.
Control sport's done. I finished controller sport. So yeah, solved it. This is what they'll take. I'll take. And then you'll have to take. Move that forward. I'm gonna do that. I'm not in any trouble at the moment. If you take there, I take there. So. And then oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I mean, I can take there, you take there, I take there. Ah, fuck, I forgot about you. That's all right. You're now pinned there, so you. You can come down here. I gotta push that out. Hmm. Fuck. Yeah, no. Fuck it. I'm clearly not going to win any games at the moment. Not really. Like, I just do it for some downtime here and there. Fuck you, Bucky. Fine. I don't. I'm still above 800, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm still gonna lose this one, but that's alright. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's go back to this. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Bucky? That was such a weird open. That was a very odd opening. I still have no idea what that opening is. Upperon, how are you? How's things? Ah yeah, just losing at chess. Nothing new. Nothing new. That would probably be the best option for me. Hello, Spiff. How's things? I do feel that was the best for me because now it's 2 rooks versus a knight and a rook. So. Fuck. I think that's it. Is that a pawn check, mate? Remember for a minute I thought if chess was an avatar anomaly. Nope. I think that's a pawn check, mate. Oh yeah, that's right, because of you. I forgot about the trusty old. Completely forgot about the rook that you had. So you're going to go there so you can fork me. But I don't want that to happen. I suppose if you went there, I'd take there. God damn. That was also a bad game. Why am I playing so bad at the moment? I usually play so much better. Alright, bugger it. I need to make myself feel better about how I'm doing. Because that was like 4 bad chess games in a row. So many things that I just kept missing. Like, I'd move and then be like, if I had a thought about it for another 3 seconds, it would have been fine. Alright. Let's switch this up a bit. Let's do some Elite Dangerous, shall we? Get some of the space pew-pews in. Once again, Mr. Mate in 1. As I was saying, Bucky, so many times I would move in like 0.2 seconds and then look at the board and be like, the hell did I do that for? I'm not running low on time. Why am I moving so fast? So much annoyance. So much annoyance. Right. Put our bounty hunting hats on. Getting some bounties. That's what we need.
It's been a while since you've played Delete Dangerous. Sorry, I mean Danger Elitris. Hang on. That's not right either. Anger Delatris?
Yes, Anger Delatris. That's correct. It's been a few days. I haven't been playing it. During the, what do you call it? Game jam. But yeah. Pale Council wishes to recruit me. That would depend. I think I may be too pale for the Pale Council. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anomaly, he's not programming. How do you know I'm not programming, huh? Huh? You can't see what's happening on my other monitor. Yeah. Support expansion by destroying natural conundity Dominion Sentry. Nah. I cannot say. Upperon? Cannot say. A key individual who may be potentially become an obstacle must be eliminated. Let's give this a try, shall we? This may be an on-foot one. We'll never know though. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep.
Goodnight, Yargadunt. Also give this power to Curious now.
You know the rules, Bucky. The person that redeems it is the person that is the one that can give it. You're not the person that redeemed it. You can't give it. Them's the rules, Bucky. Alcabalavas. Interact with Hub Access to Datawink Terminal at Jane's Enterprise. make the redeem available again. It's only available once per stream. It's how it is. I think it was, who was it that got it this morning? Was it Sonic? If I'm not mistaken, you had a redeem with a gobbo sound.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
I think I've never had a gobbo sound. No goblin sounds here. What's with all the messages that I'm getting at the moment? Blowing up. You love goblins? Well, I mean, I got plenty of them walking around down the bottom there.
Speed restrictions lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
There were speed restrictions?
4, 3,
Huh.
2, 1,
Can't say I've ever paid attention to any kind of speed restriction in this game. Bamini.
Frameshift drive charging.
Really? Let's get this nav beacon. Of course, it's on the other side of the fucking sun. Of course. How was I going too fast? I was traveling so slow. We can drop into this nav beacon, we can do a scan, we can find everything around, we can have some fun. Oh, they've got resource extraction stuff here. Nice. go do this first, and then we'll go do some of the resource extraction.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So get here, scan a terminal, and then probably fight off some goddamn flying things, maybe. Hang on. I need to read that. Okay, read it properly. That said, connect to a hub access terminal. Yeah. I mean, I have to do that as a part of the mission anyway, don't I? So, what's... I don't get what making me do it. Like, giving me a bonus for doing that is. Right there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Mm-hmm. Get night vision up. That tells me we're gonna need it. And we drop into this cruise mode.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Yes, bloody hell, landing gear, go away.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Under attack. Bounty incurred. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Under attack. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Warning, temperature critical.
Freaking heat damage.
Bounty incurred. Bounty incurred.
Okay.
Lighting gear deployed. Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
I know. No. Let's see if we've got any on-foot enemies.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Damn, ads. Starting the game, maybe check the alarms outside. The hell is an access terminal? Doesn't seem to be any way inside this place.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! There is nothing. No doors. Alright, I'm gonna get back here. I'm gonna read this message and be like, where the f am I supposed to go? Where? Okay, I see nothing on my map for it. Christopher Barkey Bartlett. Connect to an access hub. What's my bounty at? Not much. 1900. cool. So I do still have energy cells. Let me double check my controls for how the hell I use an item wheel. Use energy cell. 7. 7 for the energy cell. Run around the side, see if we can find an entry point or something. I don't like my chances though. No loading? How am I supposed to play the game then? That's not right. Loaded too much there. These sirens are getting mighty annoying. If only there was a way into this building. Or something to connect to, terminal-wise. An active functional defense turret. No, I've run past that thing multiple times. Oh, it is. What up, Nujank? I'm currently trying to find out where the hell the access terminal here is. Shit. I need to access this. I ain't seen one. Not on you. Somehow it's bugged and Steam won't run it. Ugh. You on Linux or Windows? Works now. I haven't tried it switched. Didn't on Windows. Yeah, it could have just been like the launcher conflicting with Windows or something. Yeah, this is my first time doing a mission like this, so I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm not seeing any access terminal anywhere. New Jank runs on Linux for me. New Jank just is Linux. That's all. Not seeing any hubs. I have no idea where this is. I think I'm just gonna go and just deal with other stuff. So I'm running Kubuntu. I've got a 7800. Hang on. I got a Ryzen 9 7900X and a RX 7900 XTX for the graphics card. Now I've got 64 gig of RAM and all that kind of stuff. I bought this thing when I still had a job, so probably not upgrading for a while. I keep thinking to myself, like, maybe I'll upgrade and then give my second test, my test machine and whatnot away to someone that needs it. Like, I think Snin streams off a laptop. Yeah, I can't see where I'm supposed to go for this terminal. I I've checked the entire thing. Sometimes get up to 20 gigabyte running for many hours. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything more than 20 gig. That's like the most I've ever seen.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah. I'll get that one.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Sneeze.
2, 1, engage.
I don't care about that. Let's... Let's go there. I think the NVIDIA drivers are an issue for me. Tapping out of the game frequently causes a crash when I try to switch back or when overboard with RAM on my laptop. I don't think I've ever been over 16 gig, but if there is ever a need, it's very true. Goddamn gravity wells. First coding with Wonderland Atticus and CoStream, and now this. I mean, I was coding up until like an hour and a half ago. I'm just winding down now. I'm always, like, every time I stream, it's a minimum 10 hours. 10 to 12 hours. I usually take one day off a week. But because I'm doing the game jam, I'm streaming every day until the game jam is over. Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, that's why I keep doing it. And then when the game jam finishes, I need to organize at this rate, I need to organize a 24-hour game dev charity stream thing. I need to get back into my other game that I'm making and keep working on that, fix up some of the bugs that are in it at the moment before I go adding anything else. Then you were doing something for yourself and something you enjoy? Yeah. Some days I carry on with my actual job programming. But that's silly. I'm not getting paid for it. Sammy and Bucky, both on 70. Need to figure out something I can do for myself to earn money. Because I could easily put it at 70 a weekend. Yeah. Fair enough.
Scan detected.
Who we got scanning me?
Scan
Dale
detected.
Earnhardt. Who's this other person? Invader Zim. Two Code Mark 3s, they're going to be in a team together. Oh no, they're clean. Diamondback Explorer. You're clean. Corbin.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Temperature critical.
Bastard's got away. All that effort for nothing. And here I am trying to work less. I have nothing to do in my spare time, so I end up programming anyway. You're back. You're fine. Just want to retire early. It would be nice to be able to retire early. Like, if I retired, I'd still just be kicking around doing this stuff. Just because I'm retired doesn't mean I'm not working. Just means I'm doing what I want because I don't have to worry about money. My laziness and cost of living means I burn my paycheck. Fair. Diamondback Explorer. Good night, Anahan. Good night.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical.
Damn it.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Taking heat damage. Under attack. Scan detected.
This Diamondback is very...
Warning. Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
least they paid a bit.
Scan detected.
This adder's not going to pay much. Right over here.
Incoming mission critical message. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
$385, or $358. Not bad. Making myself a bit dizzy. But I don't sleep, so I never want to do much with my free time.
Target shields offline. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Beavers. Remco Ridged. Take it.
Target shields offline.
Very annoying. Like all the others.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Only 108? God damn. Much.
Scan detected. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Damn it.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Apparently, they don't like me shooting at them. At the same time, I don't care.
Target
You know,
destroyed.
37 is not bad. What's this Viper? Take out this Viper. I think we're all descending on him. Jed Baron.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Come on. Oh, God.
Attack. Target shields online. Target shields offline.
another 140? Oh, it's a Sidewinder, that's even worse. System is rigged, only ever at one point. Well, it is supposed to be more difficult to get higher points.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Target destroyed.
Another Sidewinder. Dangerous.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Exactly. Not a magician, floating head. Different.
Scan detected.
What do you want to try and do, huh?
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yeah, these are all pretty. Where's the nearest boss survey? Alright.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Get over
4,
here.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Get some more ammo. Get some repairs done. Should be looking good. Should be looking very good. I've been trying to come up with a way to build a UI system that would support like any UI that you drop it onto. It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. Because what would...
Docking request granted.
Like, you need a menu system. You need to build custom controls. Suppose you could have menus that... like a menu that should spawn. But there's some menus that you want to always be visible. Because if they're not, then they've got to spend all the time warming up and creating the data and stuff.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Damn, I can't get ammo here. Nice. Universal Cartographers. Do I have any data to sell? Only 11,910. Normality, tip 2002. Let's see. If we go into the system map, restock, that's what I need. Screen looked a little brighter. Yes, that was just part of the game. Yep.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, well, I'll have to tinker with the UI system for my other game that I'm making.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Curious, just watching the screen intently. Oh, that seems brighter. It's a bloom. Time to report the anomaly. Monitor outside the desk out of the corner of your eye. That's why. I see what's happening, Curious. Is that pixel out of place? You know which one I haven't seen yet? I haven't seen the scan lines appear. Trying to stay ahead of the Decimator, are ya? Yeah, man. Wish we were for a long time. And when Gamer says a long time, he means a long time. Memory alive. Call me up, like, what? "90-degree rotation the other day." Oh, it was more than 90-degree rotation in the stream avatars. You going down a rabbit hole?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Out to the high resource extraction once more. The fuck is your life? I don't know. I do not know. I cannot answer that for you.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Some might say you're naturally curious. Jedham's still in the lead. That's because everyone that's here is already VIP.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's a good one, Curious. Stop trying to steal my procrastination quicks. He's just trying to make the most out of the sub that you've gifted them. The more points they have, the more likely they are to win a gift card. So, you know, they need to keep on it. Gifting the sub to my list of regrets. You just got to gift to the correct person. Yeah, it's very true. Very, very true. That sus emote will be getting replaced soon. Use it while it lasts. The points are mine. That reminds me, I have to make 25,000 bit Yudoken. And go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Jeez, Nightbot. Just dump all the messages at once. Or trying to get Shatter of the Day. No. Never will.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Target
Easy.
destroyed.
I like it when they're easy. More rewarding. Where to now? Right up here. Another 5, but I think I'm gonna get there in time because that's like 13 kilometers away. 100 kilometers away. No, kilometers. Looks like a big one though.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Nice and easy.
Scan detected.
This is going to be a real big.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, taking heat damage. Target shields online.
Super annoying.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical.
Where are you?
Warning, temperature critical.
Almost.
Under attack. Target shields online. Target cargo dropped.
Of course they are.
Target shields offline.
Bye bye.
Target destroyed.
Damn. Talk about annoying. At least I got 600,000 out of it. A decent bounty. Not great, but decent. cannot give you any assistance. If I get involved, I'm gonna second on site. Fucking up now.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Being as annoying as you are. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Now this one. There we go.
Target destroyed.
ENT. Federal drop ship. Decimator got that one. What are you doing, Curious?
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Alright, almost good enough. There you go.
Target destroyed.
No way they've already taken out the dropship. Must have been a real shit dropship. hurting my brain with cache lines, aligning memory, structuring data such that cache lines not fetched but then unused, figuring out the overhead of doing this when I should do this. I'm going to sleep. Okay, so we got ASB Scout. Currently getting wrecked. Hello, Anaconda. You are deadly and wanted. I'm definitely waiting for support to arrive before I take you on. Because you will obliterate me. Happens when you get into
target shields offline.
Nice.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
Where's that Anaconda? There it is. That's a Federal assault ship. Here it is. Maybe offer a career shift from embedded to high performance computing, if when my current position requires change. That's fair. They are firing on that one. run as I wanted.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Doesn't matter. There we go.
Target shields online.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
700,000 bounty. Very nice. Ooh, a third alliance. In a team of 3. Ah. The above comment assumes I've understood what I've been reading. This is fair. A python! A third alliance and a python. In the one team. We're gonna start this or what? Yep.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical.
Come on. It's gonna be big money.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Taking damage. Shields offline.
It's...
Target shields offline. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
No. We're not winning that battle.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Not winning that. Tyranno Blimp, this is Elite Dangerous. I need to go restock, refuel, repair. Because that fight really damaged me. And I do not want to go down. Don't want to lose 3.6 million in bounties. That would be foolish. Taking a while to get here, but that's alright. Gravity well called the sun. You got it, Curious. Is that a 5-point? Nice. Very nice. No, 4. Ah, okay. Threw you right back in it.
Docking request granted.
4 points more than Disintegrator. Throwing shade. Doesn't even remember your name, Decimator. You gonna take that? Fight back.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, Decimator, you're so close to getting VIP from Chatter of the Day. So close.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Medium source. That's done it. That's done it. That's popped you up into the lead. .3.
Incoming message.
My favor with them has changed. Considered an ally. Bon appetit. You already had it. Jeepers. Oh, you know what? Call it there for the day. I know exactly who we're gonna rate too. There's someone gonna be judging the game jam, so make sure to be really nice to them. Really, you know, make it known that I sent you and how great I am and how nice I am and how deserving the team is of winning the game jam, you know. Here is your emotes. Use those if you're a sub to let them know that you came from me. Alright. Thank you to all these wonderful people. Thank you to Dino, Kieran, Coco, Gemini, Automate Games for the raids. Much appreciated. Thanks for the subs and the gifted subs and resubs and all that stuff. Thanks for all the chats. Yeah. Tomorrow, if no one else has started working on it, I will start working on a scene transition manager type thing. Otherwise, if Code's working on it already, then I'll let them work on it. And I'll just start doing like PlayStation controller stuff and figuring out layouts and putting images and colors and all that into stuff, adding polish and whatnot. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Doodles.